Here we go. Getting into it today. And I know what I did wrong the last time. So, not making that mistake again. Let's get to it. Alright, we're going to close this bad boy out. Close all these out. And we're going to get to it with the PS5 remote. So make sure everything's looking good here. Alright, let's get to it. Watch it be a shiny. Expecting a 3-hour hunt. 30 seconds. Nope. Alright. Everything seems to be on the par. Let's get this party started. If you're watching, I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Thank you for joining. And so basically, I know what I did wrong last time. I had, basically whenever I soft reset, it was going to the same save file every time. Now, just because these windows are slightly offset, you see a 60, frames per second at 59.8 frames per second. They're all a little off. But still, whenever you're shining hunting, that's not what you want. That's why we're getting similar natures. Some had similar natures, some didn't. You want them all different natures. So the quick fix was to copy each emulator file, each ROM file that I had. So when I open up 7 emulator windows, I have 7 different ROMs. I put all 7 different ROMs inside. And now they're working on separate save files. And they're definitely off on different frames, because you can see I've got Nick. I've got Nick with a C at the end, Nick with a K at the end. I've got Nick's Fire Games and Sub Please. They're a little different on my screen than they are yours, but and you can see the save times are different. You can see when I start, they're at different starting points. So I just walk up, and we can test this. If you're still not convinced I'm doing this right, we will actually go through and defeat the Puccina. And then we'll check the natures. We should get 7 different natures. I did it with 6 windows and I had 6 different natures, so I feel pretty confident about it. We're gonna give it a go. Give it a go. Alright. Yeah, hat backwards. I mean business. If you're watching, please like the chat. I'm just focused on the game. I can't even see myself, can't even see the chat. We're rolling. Alright, this is where it gets a little tricky, because they do run at different frames, even though they're already offset. They get a little mixed up here. Let's see here. Alright. Finally. Check the Pokemon. Let's See, I got docile, mild, lonely, lax, docile, docile, mild. Very interesting. Okay, okay. Let's check this then. Stats. Okay, these two got the same stats. And they got the same stats. Which that shouldn't be happening. Oh, I thought I fixed this. Alright. We're gonna give it one more go. Like I said, ideally I want 7 different natures. Because we're on different save files, we should be on completely different frames. And if these two are linked, I think I know how to get off that. Which they shouldn't be. They're on completely different ROMs. Not just save files, they're on different ROMs. Whoops. Here we go. All those are on the same frame. Alright, let's see what we're working with this time. Impish. Calm, naive, serious, mild. Alright, I still don't like how these are so close to being on the same frame. So, what we're going to do to really fix this, we're going to go through. And on this particular one, the sub please, we're going to have this guy walk around just a little bit. Alright, and then we're going to save it again. But we're going to wait till it hits 4 and then save it. Still says 3 seconds. Because the other one says 3 seconds. So, you know, we're just going to make sure we're avoiding things. Let's see. Alright, we should be good now. Perfect. Alright. They should all be off sync. So now we got to go through the process. I mean, Generation 3 is probably the hardest Pokemon game to shiny hunt in, but it's definitely worth it if you get a shiny Mudkip. which is what we are going for. And like I've said before, I've never caught a shiny Pokemon in one of the original OG games. So, y'all are in for a good reaction if I find one. But we're just making sure we know what to do. Alright. Whoops. Alright. Perfect. There we go. Here we go. This one's not too bad. We seem to be rolling through it. Alright. Here we go. Adamant, lonely, adamant, serious, relax, relax, lonely. You gotta be kidding me. Why are they still synced up? It's impossible. These two shouldn't be in sync. There's no logical explanation for it. At all. I think it's just coincidence. We're going to do this one more time. If you're ever doing this, you got to check your Pokemon there. Do not save there. That is a huge, massive headache. And I just chose Torchic. Alright, that was great. Cool. We'll roll with this. Been really crazy if that was a shiny. I wasn't even paying attention. A shiny Torchic. This will work. We're just making sure things don't add up. Or link up. Alright. See, I'm not trying to nickname it. Sometimes we get a little ahead of ourselves here. That's okay, you can always go back and fix it. You just hit no. Get here. Sometimes I get stuck in conversation, so you just gotta walk away. Alright. I feel like they're linking back up, and I'm not even sure how that's possible. Because it's getting worse. But as you see, I'll pull this up. I've got 4 seconds here. I mean, I've got different names. I've got different times on the save slots. And the Pokemon, even though they got the similar natures, they got different ID numbers. So that could be very important. But having the same nature and having the same stats, that's not what I'm looking for. So we've yet to really get into this thing. Oh, they're practically almost done. They just got done fighting. Alright. Should be getting somewhere right about now. Finally. I'm okay with this. I got rash, timid, rash, hasty, brave, quiet, quiet. A lot of these are offset, and every single one of them's got a different ID number. So what I'm gonna do, hold on. I'm just gonna double check myself. My Pokemon have same natures and stats, but different ID numbers. Am I still good? Perfect. Well, I guess we're just going to trust ChatGPT on this one. We're good. If they got different ID numbers, that means we're rolling 7 different odds. I'm happy about it. Like I said, there's no way they could be in sync. I've got 7 different emulators going, 7 different save files. It's just some of these coincidentally are going to get the same natures, which in turn gives them the same stats. That makes sense. But the ID numbers do not match up. Oh, what am I doing? We're shiny hunting now. We're getting into it. Because I was doing a few things wrong last time. Not only was all 8 that I was using back then, the other day, all 8 of them were resetting to the same save file. And a few of them were overlapping as sources in my OBS, so you were seeing the same screen either way on a few of them. So, all mixed up. We got all that fixed. We should be looking at 7 different, completely different games. Swing and a miss. Come on, shiny. Alright. Hat backwards when I'm serious, hat frontwards when I'm just big chilling. But as you can see, whenever I reset, each game has its own name for a player. One is Nick, one is Nick with a C, one is Nick with a K, one is Nick's, other is Fire, the other is Games, the other is Sub Please. They're all saved at different times. And I am not tech savvy. I have no idea half of what I'm doing, but I love Pokemon. And they're starting at different positions. I mean, I feel like I've taken every precaution there is to make sure. These things don't link up. And I'll probably go a good 5-10 minutes, then I might do a little check just to make sure everything's still good and gravy. At least Mudkip will be easy to spot. It won't be one of those things where you miss it. I shouldn't. Well, and I would like to go on some more screens, but as you can see, when you start trying to test things out, trying to check your Pokemon, things are going to be real wild. I went with 7 screens for good luck. It's good luck. Cool. Alright. Nothing. Nope. At least I feel a lot better about this. Last stream, I was already pretty sure I was only getting about 3 rolls if I'm lucky. And when your chances of getting a shiny are 1 in 8,192, you want more than 3 rolls. Because if we reset 100 times, that's 700 tries. Our odds should be just a little over 1,000 with 7 screens. So I feel like statistically we should be able to get this in 200 resets. I'm just not counting. Let's see. It's 10:30. We're gonna go to 1:30. But this is definitely a grind. Not for the faint of heart, mate. As a kid, I had no idea you could catch a shiny. I didn't know what a shiny was. I think I caught a shiny. I just didn't know it was a shiny. Kind of looked at the stats, probably put it in the computer. Never thought about it again. See, we got 2 people in the chat. Thank all 2 of you. Alright. I figure I'm on about like, what, 10 resets now. 70 goes. Well, I can do about 3 in 1 minute. So, let me do some math real quick. 3 in 1 minute. That means 30 in 10 minutes. With 30 resets times 7 is 210 chances. And we're looking at about, we need about 100 chances. Excuse me, 1,000. Over 1,000. Okay, yeah, that wasn't smart. Sometimes I get ahead of myself. Reset the game halfway. Alright. I mean, I'm prepared to be here for a while. It's just, be a lot cooler with a shiny. Yes. Alright. And there is a possibility that you can get a shiny Poochyena. You can't catch it, but it's called getting pooched. I think it'd be pretty cool. Like I said, you can't catch it. It's a cool experience. It doesn't happen to everybody. And you know, I'm not sure I've ever seen any evidence of that. So. Alright. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna try and pick up the speed just a little bit on it. But you don't want to go too fast, because if you find a shiny after all this time, and you reset here because you're in a hurry, it's just bad news, man. Alright. Let's get it. And you know what? I'm not sure I have the speed cranked up for every one of these. I was so focused on doing it accurately that, you know, I could crank up the speed a little bit as an emulator. But, I feel like everything's running smoothly right now. So we're going to keep it rolling. I'm convinced there's a shiny. There's a shiny tonight. I got that shiny luck. Hmm. What? Here we go. See, reasons like that is why you don't want like 25 screens. It's going to get very confusing. Here we go. Gotta see, before, I should have known it was a bad idea, because on every screen it said 17 seconds when I know I'd saved each one of them in different spots. But the last one I saved was 17 seconds, and that's what it saved them all to, or that's what they all reset to. And the only reason why we were getting different natures in the first place is because some screens run at a slightly different rate, which gives you a slightly different frame. But yeah, I'm glad we're past that. Good learning experience. Got a long form video coming out Sunday and some shorts throughout the week next week that are going to kind of push people to it. And listen, if they go and watch the video, they're going to realize that I encountered a lot of mistakes. But that's what it looks like. That's the struggle of shiny hunting. I mean, just getting this thing set up was a friggin' headache. Because what you gotta do is you gotta take an original cartridge, Pokemon Ruby, with a good battery, put it in a dumper. Mine is the GB Flash. And then you gotta put it into the PC, which I thought would just be, 15-20 minute ordeal. Nope. Yeah, that took me a good 3 hours just to figure out, because again, I'm not tech savvy, so that took me a good 3 hours to figure out, maybe 4. And then to get everything linked up, I can't remember, I had to download something called Python. I'm not even sure if I trust ChatGPT nowadays. It told me to delete something one time, and said, don't worry, it won't delete your projects. It was CapCut. Yeah, it deleted my projects. So be careful when you trust CapCut with your life. I mean ChatGPT. You can trust CapCut with your life. That had a little issue with the ice storm, but I forgive him for that. We all had some issues with that. If you ever get into editing, just know CapCut is definitely the way to go, 1000% on your phone. But for the PC too, I enjoy editing on the PC, CapCut. It took maybe a day of learning, but Premiere Pro, that can jump off a cliff. And so that will make you hate editing. That will make you absolutely hate it very quickly. Come on. Big bucks, no whammies. 7 whammies. Alright. Let's get it. Who's that? Caleb? What's up, Caleb? Thank you for being here, buddy. Hope you're doing good too, man. I ain't seen you, by the way. I think I'm getting close to 7 months no alcohol. Last drink was July 29th. There's not going to be a 29th of this month, so there's no celebration. It was 7 months, but yeah. 7 months sober, man. Crazy. Crazy. Now look at me. Living the Pokemon Master dream. Let's see here. Alright. We're gonna get this shiny. I know it. I feels good about it. Right? I feels good. Yep. As much headache getting this set up, I better get a shiny. I'm already impatient though. Like, I'm trying to get them Vegas odds right now. Alright. Let's see here. And nothing. You know, I feel like I'm seeing all 7 screens, but sometimes I feel like I'm just going too fast. I'm really trusting my peripherals that I see 7 pink fish. I mean, I see blue fish, and not a pink one. Yep. Besides, it should sparkle. It would also make a noise too if I had that going, but I'm also not sure how that works as far as getting monetized and having that kind of copyrighted music playing. Still gotta do a little research on that. Well, still very new to the YouTube thing. We're getting it going. I feel like the first stream was a success in my opinion. I mean, I've been told by people, even ChatGPT told me, expect 0 to 2 people in your chat the entire 3 hours. And I think I got it up to 5 or 6. And then the second stream had 5 or 6 concurrent, and then had a total of 30 throughout the 3 hours, pop in and out, which I felt like was a massive success for my second stream ever. The 7 months as well, congrats, man. Oh yeah, man. It's good to hear from you, bro. Yeah, 7 months. It's still a fight, but I'm very proud of it. Yeah, it's something I wanted to do for a while, and when I finally got a hold of it, it was, cause see, really, all I wanted to do was quit for 4 days. I got to a point where I was very, very dependent on it. If my shift started at 4, by 5:30, by 6 o'clock, yeah, I'm already at Slice. I'm taking a shot. If I wait till 7, I'm freaking out. So, yeah, I wanted to get a hold on that. So I even went to my boss and asked for 4 days off in a row. And kind of told her I just need to get some things together. I think she kind of knew. Chelsea's a very smart lady. So yeah, after 4 days, people were saying they were proud of me. I was just like, there's nothing to be really proud of. I mean, let me go a whole week, and that'd be cool. I don't know. Then after a week, it just got became a personal competitive thing. Like, let's see if I can go a month. And after I got through a month, yeah, I pretty much felt like I had it whooped. I knew it was still a fight, but and then birthday, Christmas, all that rolled around, New Year's. And that's what I'm most proud of, is I didn't drink through birthday, New Year's, Christmas, that whole week. Because I typically I end the year with one big shebang. But, so yeah, didn't do that. Even went on vacation to Orlando, didn't drink down there. So I feel like I've got the hardest part of the fight whooped. Just gotta finish him, you know. Kind of like Mortal Kombat. But yeah, don't miss it. Okay, that's a lie. I do miss it. I don't miss the money that I spent. I think that was another one of the factors that made me quit drinking. Is when I stopped for 4 days, I think I finally was sober enough to do some math, and I calculated I spent at least 1,200 at Slice in 1 month. So yeah, that was kind of my calculations. So yeah, definitely help me not drink when I think about that. For that money to literally anything else. Games, vacation. Alright. But yeah, Caleb, I appreciate you being in here, buddy. Alright. The grind is real. The struggle is real. The shiny Pokemon are real too, but we're gonna find it. Alright, you know what we need? We need hat backwards energy. We need Big Nick energy right now. I said Nick. Alright. Alright. Here in just a minute, since we've been going for 20 minutes now, I am going to do a check and just make sure. We're going to go through, we're going to defeat the Puccina, we're going to capture the Mudkip, we're going to let Professor whoever talk our little head off, and then we're going to check the natures and check the stats. Sometimes the natures might be the same, but as long as the ID numbers are separate, then we should be good and gravy. This is the most difficult part of the entire friggin' hunt, is checking your Pokemon, which, like I said, we are on 7 different emulators, 7 different save files, 7 different time slots being saved. There should be no way we are linked up in sync. It's just a good peace of mind that I like to have, and good practice, I think. Just, so, when you're spending hours doing the same thing, you don't want to do what I did last stream and just think you have 8 different roles when you really got like 3, maybe 2 on some of them. Alright. So it gets a little tricky. Here we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's see what we got going on. We got naughty, sassy, hardy, naughty, lax, docile. Okay. Let me count these. I got 1, naughty, hardy, lax, sassy, and docile. So we got 5 different ones. And so the hardies, you can see that they've got different ID numbers. The naughties have different ID numbers. When you go to when you go to stats, the naughties are gonna have the same stats, and yes, but the ID numbers are different. So we're good. We're in great shape. And again, that is not where you want to save at, because then you gotta restart your game, go back and play to that spot 7 different times. That's basically the only way to get it, in my opinion. I might be doing it overkill style, but I also spent 3 hours shiny hunting when I thought I had 8 rolls. I had 2 or 3. So I think this is overkill, but it's just a good guarantee that I'm not wasting my time here. And eventually, once I get a little more of a hang of things, I probably will crank it up to 8 screens. Any more than that, it just feels like it's just gonna look like crap. Kind of left it at 7 today for good luck, and I have one big screen underneath me. And everything looks very choppy too. Hopefully I'll get that fixed. Alright, let's do it. Whoops. There we go. Let's get this thing. Big bucks, no whammies. 7 whammies. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get it. Trying to crank up the speed here a little bit more. Get up in the seat, not stand up and do this. Let's go. Well. Alright. It's gonna be a very repetitive night for me. Unless we change things up for a second. And we do a funny torchic hunt in the middle of a mudkip hunt. Just for that hilarious possibility that it could be a shiny. Nope. Alright. Well, you know what's coming next. Trico. Yeah, you gotta do this like once every 20, 30 minutes. Just to see something different. Now, I was watching one shiny hunter, and he actually caught 2 shinies at one time on probably 8 different screens, I think. And his problem was they were actually linked up. So your chances of getting 2 shinies at one time, it's just not going to happen. Each time I reset, I've got 7 tries to get a 1 in 8,000 odds. It's just, that's statistically, so I'm thinking in about 200 resets with 7 screens, we should hit it. But that's just your statistical average. It don't mean much. It don't mean much. 9 months now? Nice. Love that. Proud of you, bro. It ain't easy. Yeah. I've been trying to read a little bit, but as of lately, I'm just kind of focusing on the channel a little bit, making content here and there, do a little shiny hunting, But, yeah, I've been, this past year, I've read the entire Harry Potter series. Except for the last book. I'm on the last book. I just haven't read it. I'm like chapter 10. There's like 700 chapters. Seriously, I'm probably at 4th, maybe a third of the way through. It's a big old book. Come on. Big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. No whammies. Stop. 7 whammies. Generational debt. Right, let's go. I gotta hit back. Alright, there we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta hit back. Sometimes you gotta go left. Sometimes you gotta go right. When they're on different frames, it does get a little tricky. It's nothing you can't handle, I bet y'all are looking at the screen in the middle predominantly. All 2 of you. Let's go. There we go. Here we go. Alright, Mudkip back. Get this party going. Ooh. There we go. Trying to fix my seat. Lean back. Lean back. There we go. Let's get this. I'm wondering what I should name this thing. If you have any good ideas about what we should name this shiny Mudkip when we find it, let me know in the chat. Let's see. It looks like a pink fish. Maybe what's a pink fish? Wanda from like Fairly Odd Parents. Wandissimo. Is he pink or he could be a purplish color? I'm pretty sure he's more of a pinkish color. But this is, his debut in the Pokemon world, so you never know. I'm pretty sure he's going to be a very pink sprite. If he's pink, I would say Wanda would be a cool name after the pink Fairly Godparent. And if he's purple, Wandissimo, the purple fairy, that Cosmo is always, trying to get rid of. Okay. Big bucks. Big bucks. No whammies. Whammy, 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 whammy. Alright. See, I want to pick up the speed, but then I do stupid stuff like that. Alright, let's get it. Ole do it. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm the worst person for a shiny hunt. I am so impatient. I'm expecting it every time, like right here. If you're wondering, PS5, yeah, a Sony controller on a Nintendo game. I know, crazy. And what's funny about that is ChatGPT told me, no, you can't do it. And I thought I'd seen someone else do it, so I was like, are you sure about that, buddy? You want to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Not that you can threaten ChatGPT, there's really no way to do that. But, you know what this little thing told me? It said, I'm not guessing, I know you cannot use a PS5 remote to shiny hunt Mudkip. So I wanted a second opinion, like you get a doctor, and you want a second opinion from another doctor kind of thing. So I went to Google. Google told me, yeah, you're chill, dude. You're gonna live. So again, if you take one thing away from this stream, do not trust ChatGPT. I mean, don't get me wrong, it can help you tremendously. It can also waste a good day of your life every week. Like, intentionally, like, completely sabotage you. You gotta be careful though, then. Yeah, buddy. And I'm actually so confident now that we got everything set up that I don't need to go back and like check things and make sure it's all offset. Everything looks good to me. Let's see here. I'm also going to check something else out while I'm here. Just making sure the chat looks good. I mean, the OBS. Make sure when I start it up, I still got Nick. I see Nick with a C, Nick with a K. Sub, please. Nick's Fire Games. And you see one's on 3. You can't see those, but it's 13, it's 4, 8, 13, 23, 30. So yeah, we're groovy. We're set. We're set. Alright, let's do this. Let's say, like, how can you... The way I've got things set up now, there's no way they can be linked. I got 7 different emulators, 7 different save files. Those 7 different save files are saved at 7 different times, standing in 7 different positions. I practically have 7 different computers going. But it does make sense that last time they were all resetting at the same point in time. And yeah, this is complicated. This is complicated. Because I enjoy watching shiny hunts myself, actually. It's just there's not a lot of people out there with this kind of content, and it makes sense. It's complicated. It's extremely complicated. And apparently, rumor on the street is Emerald's even harder because of the frame rates. The RNG, I don't even know what that means. Random number generator, I think, on your frame rates, because apparently you skip, you go hundreds of frames a second kind of thing. So even if you're off, maybe it's 60 frames per second. Yeah, it's all very complicated things for a country boy like me that is not tech savvy. I just learned how to check my email, dude. I wanted a shiny hunt. I know the channel's had a lot of Fortnite content, and quite frankly, for a new channel like I had, it was easy. That's to start off with, just to take the PS5 content. After I get done with the game, to record and save the last 3 hours of gameplay. It's easy. You just press the little select button, then connect my YouTube, send it there, send it wherever I need. But and then while I'm playing on the PC, it's also easy because every time I get an elimination or I get eliminated, the NVIDIA app actually saves the last 20 seconds of gameplay every time. So if I go through a game or I go through a game of Fortnite and I get 7 kills and die one time, well, I've got 8 clips that I can edit and upload for content. So it's very easy for Fortnite content. The thing is, I like Fortnite, don't get me wrong, I love playing it. But my passion is Pokemon. I want to find a shiny in the OG games with the odds at 1 in 8,192. So, yep. If y'all are in the chat, thank y'all for being here. I do appreciate it. Wish me luck. And again, if y'all have any good nicknames for this little blue fish, that will be a pink fish, let me know. The best I can come up with is Wanda or Wandissimo, depending on the shade of color. If it's more pink, Wanda. If it's purple, Wandissimo. Oh, that's right. I'll have to go to the little nickname dude because at the beginning I didn't want a nickname. That's right. Well, that just takes too much time. Oh, wait, no, I can still do that. Getting ahead of myself. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a lovely Thursday night. I took this week off from work. Just be big chillin'. Need a little time off. It was a luxury I could afford. Not going anywhere, just big chillin'. Getting old. Sometimes my hand needs a break. Carrying the trays out like crazy. This is Big Daddy doing Big Daddy things, Alright. Let's get this thing. I don't know what we're going to do if we actually catch the shiny. I'm going to give y'all that little fair warning. For one, I've never caught a shiny Pokemon in an OG game. So, I'm probably going to freak out. Secondly, I'm literally not going to know what to do. I guess I'll obviously catch it. And save that game Now I have to remember which one, because I think I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 6, and then I got 7 over here. So, and after I save that, I guess, I'm not sure really what I want to do with it. I might give it away to a subscriber. Ideally, I would like to at least transfer it back to the game. But, you know, probably more likely what we're going to do is we're going to keep it in here in the game. And then we're going to play through the game. And then potentially do a shiny only playthrough. Which, you know, I won't be going live on a lot of that, because that's going to be, well, I mean, hell, I guess just as boring as this, but we'll be doing a playthrough, and I would like to make a long form video content on that, a shiny only ruby playthrough, and then, you know, I'll basically just go through and I'll record my entire playthrough, and then I'll just go through and pick out the clips where I find the shinies, defeat the gym leaders kind of thing. That kind of content for that long form video would actually perform better than anything I could ever put out. It's just, wow, what a grind. You're talking about months worth of grinding just for one piece of content. While, you know, that's not how a YouTube channel works. I mean, you've got to go out and you've got to put out content, you know what I'm saying? You got to keep that stuff flowing. So maybe having that as like a side project, yeah, but it would do good. It would do really good. Because I've sat and watched a lot of those, the shiny onlys. And that's some suffering. But anyway, I appreciate y'all being in the chat, by the way. Thank y'all so much. Hope y'all enjoying the content, and if y'all get to witness the shiny, wow, y'all are in for a treat. Might literally wake up my neighbor. Like just bang on the wall. Just... John, get up! If y'all like Pokemon content, yeah. Pokemon John, he also has a channel. That's my homeboy. And I think I actually got inspired, truthfully, by a YouTuber named TKD Panda. He does shiny hunts just like I do, but his streams look professional. You notice my screens look all chopped up. They look like I just threw one here, threw one here. His screens are very he does 6 screens at a time, and he's got his subscriber count on there. He's got his friggin', what am I trying to say, shiny graphics on the shiny Pokemon graphic that he's hunting up there. But he's done very well. And his streams are super chill. I saw a video where he was shining Mudkip about a year ago, and he was at 49,000 subscribers, and now he's at like 192,000. So you're talking about he gained 150,000 subscribers in 1 year by doing this. Like, I'm not even in it for that. I'm just trying to catch a shiny Mudkip. I really want one. I want it. I've never caught a shiny OG Pokemon. Unless it's Pokemon Go or something. Or your odds are like 1 in 500. Yeah, this 1 in 8,000 odds. It's starting to really like settle into my brain that, you know, This is an absolute grind. Absolute grind. Let's see here. Alright. And eventually on the channel, I'm going to start doing some challenges, you know, like putting up little things, you know, honestly, like through the stream labs and the stream elements, you know, you can do these challenges. I mean, it could be something simple, like, y'all guessing any number between 1 and 500. Whoever guesses it gets, to keep the shiny Pokemon. Whoever gets it, you know, all kinds of stuff. And I've pretty much gotten a lot of those ideas from Panda. He does a Bean Boozled challenge, I think it's called, where whenever he gets a new subscriber, he eats one of these jelly beans, and they're like either a good flavor or a bad flavor. He might do that every time he gets a tip or something like that. But I'm just figuring out what to do. I'm just trying to do it right. So yeah, he's taking off. Another guy I used to watch, Shiny Hunt. Pretty much the only other one I can think of. I forget his name. But his name, I think it's Shiny Boy Advance. And he don't have as big a following as Panda. He's got about 2,000 subscribers. But he does shiny hunts. I mean, he's got a very chill stream. You know, he just hasn't been on it like a month and a half. So, I mean, I feel like his channel's algorithm is just kind of dying slowly. Just because you just gotta be there putting out the content. I mean, don't just take a break. You know what I'm saying? That's why I try to stick to a schedule that I can actually maintain while working a job. Like a lot of these YouTubers just ain't got a job. That's cool. That's great. Good for you. But I got bills I gotta pay. This ain't cutting it, boo boo. It's for fun. We do this for fun. Part 1. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm getting more and more impatient by the second. Let's go. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. The other night I was looking at the World Cup matchups and the games that are going to be in Atlanta. Which there can be some kind of cool games. I think Saudi Arabia is playing like maybe it's Honduras or something. I can't remember. But they're going to be playing in Atlanta. Can't remember any teams though. That was like, oh, Atlanta will be hosting a semi-final of the World Cup, which I believe is super cool. And a couple other games too, but they're going to be more of your stage round kind of games that are like already pretty much written in stone. Like I said, Saudi Arabia and somebody I want to say is in the Atlanta game. So, you know, if you know me, I'm a big football guy, but American football. Do not know much about soccer, mate. But I do like to watch soccer when the World Cup comes around. All the countries. Well, the good ones. Alright. At least I feel better about this stream. Like, I don't even care how many people people join. Like, I thank y'all for being here, but I cannot stress how much and how much I cannot stress it enough. Like, how embarrassing that is on the last stream to know that whole time I was wasting my time. I had 8 different screens. I think I had 3 working. Like, I am finally actually doing this correctly. Because, yeah, I feel like at some point someone would have got, like, in the stream and be like, yo, dude, like, do you even know what you're doing? Alright, I need to quit talking and I need to focus. That's probably not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. I got way too much ADHD, way too impatient for this. I want to figure out something here. I'm going crazy. Wait till I get this Mudkip though. I've been waiting my whole life for this Mudkip. Anyway, if y'all are here, thank y'all for being here and supporting the channel. I really do appreciate it. We are gonna get this shiny Mudkip. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And like I said, one of my biggest fears is getting in a hurry, getting too fast, getting too, I guess, sleepy, which I'm not, but missing the shiny. Like getting in a hurry, not focusing, not paying attention, just kind of rambling on right here. Resetting without actually checking. Checking before I reset. My biggest fear, because I've seen YouTubers do. I think it was Shiny Boy Advance. I think he had like matter of fact, I think he missed a few shinies in one day. Because I asked him about it, and he said, yeah, he missed a few that day. That's just a bad day. That's an off day. Let's hope we don't have one of those. Alright, I feel like after this, we should do a Torchic Trico check. So check them. Let's keep things interesting. Yep. Let's give it a go. I won't even be mad if it's a shiny. Torchic first. Let's do it. Wonder if this is a shiny, what we should name it? Chicken wing? Chicken little? Something with chicken? Chick-fil-A? Alright, now we're going with Trico. And Soldier Boy. Well, back to the Mudkip grind. Yeah, I'd definitely pick Mudkip for a few reasons. One, it's just the best Pokemon starter of Gen 3. Because of that water ground. When it becomes Swampert, its typing together is quite the advantage within itself. and it's already a hoss. So, and you tack that on top of the fact that it goes from blue to pink, which is pretty cool. When like Trico goes from like green to like a teal, and I think Torchic like barely like lightens the shade. So that'd be very difficult to see, especially since I'm not using headphones. There's no sound with that, so 7 people in the chat. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, thank you all for being here. And like I said, I started this bad boy at 10:30. It's 11:30 now. I'm going to 1:30 on this. I'm no stop, can't stop. We're getting this shiny. Unless it hits 1:30 and we ain't got the shiny, then we'll call it a day. Come on. Just getting whammies after whammies, dude. Whammies after whammies. I had to put in a DoorDash for like a Monster Energy drink. And then, well, you can't really DoorDash a leprechaun, because nobody sells those anymore. Not around here anyway. If you get a leprechaun around here, you don't want to trust it. Nope. Yep. You think it's sleeping on your couch? No, it's still in your Lucky Charms. Do not trust the leprechauns in North Georgia. I'm telling you. They're bad news. Which coincidentally, the werewolves in North Georgia are actually very friendly. But it's another story. We're just trying to catch a shiny Mudkip right now, man. Let's do it. So my first stream ever, I wore a Bobby Boucher jersey. And for my second stream ever, I wore a Ray Finkel jersey. And this is my third stream ever. I've got the Gryffindor Quidditch shirt on. So eventually I'm just going to quit wearing cool stuff. Unless I'll just wear it again. Shiny. There's shiny. I watched 50 First Dates today. One of the best romantic comedies ever made. I hate a romantic comedy. 50 First Dates, dude. Adam Sandler. Any Happy Madison production is going to be pretty spot on. Like Adam Sandler is like one of those, like Jim Carrey. Like you never find anyone that like just doesn't like Adam Sandler and Jim Carrey. You know, you find people all the time. Like they're not big fans of Will Ferrell. Like he's a very polarized figure. Some people love him, some people hate him. I feel like that's about like Seth Rogen too. Like you either love him or you hate him. I love him. I think it's funny. He's great. It's not necessarily that he's that funny. It's the movies that he's in. He's also like any movie you see him in, like Pineapple Express. What is that? This Is the End. 40-Year-Old Virgin. Like he was the script writer. Like on all those. He's a comedic genius. And James Franco, I mean, his delivery on any kind of joke is great. Which was weird, just like seeing him in what was it, 127 hours, that movie. He actually did a good job, like just not to be like playing a funny guy for once. It's a crazy movie. If y'all never seen 127 hours, I think it's 100. Yeah, 127 hours. He goes hiking in a canyon, and he falls down, like, because he's standing on some kind of rock, I do believe, and the rock falls. He falls down into the canyon. The rock falls down on him. It's based on a true story, and he gets stuck in between this canyon wall and this big rock that fell down. And it's a massive rock, and he's just basically hanging there, like in the middle of this canyon wall with this big rock stuck to him because his arm is caught in between, and he sits there for 127 hours before he finally just decides he doesn't need that arm anymore because he would like to live. So yeah, it's a pretty crazy story, especially for James Franco to be playing that. I felt like that was a very interesting choice because he's such to me, like a Jim Carrey kind of like hard to take serious kind of guy. Like, ugh. We're getting stiff as a board up in here. Alright. So I think for old Gits and Wiggles, I'm just going to go through and check the natures on this. It's been a while since we've done it. We've pretty much been going at this for an hour. I think we haven't checked them in probably 30 minutes, so whatever, dude. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I'm not gonna cry about it. And if I do, I won't be long. Alright, this guy needs to pick up the slack. Everybody else has already suplexed their little Puccina. What's your problem, dude? Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm getting old. Caleb, you my boy. I just want to let you know that. You are my boy. I love telling that story of, God, when was, we're talking 2015, we're talking 10 years ago, bro. Yeah, 10 years ago, you asked me, you're like, Nick, can I get a 30-minute break? Or can I get an hour break instead of 30 minutes? Like, Caleb, you know I can't let you do that. They're like, Nick, when I get back, I'll hook you up. I knew what that meant. I'll see you in an hour, bud. I was such a horrible manager. It's also one of those things when you think it's great till you get into it and you really want to take the responsibility. Yeah, you got all the stress in the world. So what are we working with? Jolly, lax, hasty, calm. It's just weird, man. We're getting the same, like close to the same roles on this, but they all have different ID numbers. Know what I'm saying? So, like, they're different roles. It's just, I think they're close enough to where they have the same nature, But I asked ChatGPT and it said if they got different IDs, you good. Quit tripping. And I told chat, you know, whatever, dude. I don't trust you. So, I will have to get a second opinion. Being Google, probably. That's always my second opinion. You know, that needs to be my first opinion. You know, that Google's always been very good to me. As of lately, I feel like I've been kind of cheating with Chat GPT just because, you know, the way it talks, you know. But, you know what? Google's pretty good too, you know, and Google's always been there for me. Anyway, again, thank you all for being here on the channel. Wish me luck getting the shiny, y'all, because I'm telling you, I'm gonna grind it till I get it. Like a manual transmission, just grind it till I find it. Me and my mom went to KFC today, man. It took forever in that KFC drive-through, and mom was like, "Oh, you know, they're probably short-staffed." I told her, I was like, "Dude, you see that one dude? He looks like 6'4". They are not short-staffed." I don't know what that has to do with them being slow. 25 minutes for a chicken sandwich? I'm just saying, that's a little extreme. Alright, the rant's over. Back to the hunt. It was good chicken though. Let's get it. Alright, so we've been going at this for a minute now. Well over an hour. I'm not sure what the exact start time was, but it was a little before 10:30. And if I can statistically do 3 in 1 minute, so 60 minutes, 3 times 60, is that 180? Wow, yeah, because we still need, hold on, I'm getting mixed up. 3, so yeah, that's 180, but then you gotta multiply that 180 by 7, right? Or am I not, or can I not do math? Can anyone here do math? Caleb, help me out with some math. If I can do 3 resets in a minute, then and there's 7 screens per reset. How many screen resets have I done in 1 hour? I don't even know if Caleb's still part of the chat. I got the chat down here on my phone. I'm not even looking at myself anywhere. I know y'all are looking at me, but I'm not looking at me. Not enough of that. I got a mirror in my bathroom. I want to look at myself. Oh, let's get this shiny. Oh. Big bucks, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop! 7 whammies, what do you know? Who would have thunk it? What? There we go. These screens get offset, dude. My eyes go like... I ain't supposed to work like that. Let's go. Okay, yeah, now I'm really messed up. Okay, yeah, that was in a complete swing and a miss. I don't even know how that got off so offset. I mean, I want him to be offset, but not that offset. Jesus. Alright. And again, if y'all are watching and you have any idea what a good nickname would be for this shiny Mudkip, please comment down below or to the side. See, I gotta stop doing this. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So whenever you get offset, like I said before, you may have to hit back. You may have to hit right. You may just gotta do some things, you know, to get this screen to go on this screen, but then you can put this screen off screen. It gets a little tricky on DMC, but you can manage. You can definitely manage. Worst case scenario, just start over. Redo. But again, if you're watching and you want to know how we do this, kind of simple. You take an original Pokemon Ruby cartridge with a good save battery, and the thing that it's sitting in is a GB dumper. It's something I ordered from China. I don't think anyone in here in America knows what that is or how to make it. Anyway, getting that on the computer is one of the hardest parts of this entire thing. I had to download something called Python. It was some kind of software that I'm still not very familiar with, but I think it lets me kind of, I think that's what allows me to run different windows and then have everything synced up together. Anywho, I've been making some big mistakes. On my first stream, I was shiny hunting, and every time I reset, it was resetting back to the same save file on all the screens. So I was only getting a few different natures because I'm on the same frame, literally, and it's yeah, that was a headache. But no, pretty much what I do is I open up an emulator screen, I go and I load the ROM, and then I repeat the process. Now that I've got everything saved in their save spots, you know, they all, whenever they get reset, one gets saved at 3 minutes into the game, one gets saved at like 17 minutes into the game, so they're not all restarting back at the 17 seconds or 17 minutes, same frame rate. So we got that figured out. But then to get the controller to control all of them at the same time, you know, that was not as difficult. Pretty much what I have to do now is just go to each screen, go to tools, go to settings, go to controller, and then just hit OK because I got my presets. And at some point I need to just go back through and change my presets on every one of these screens to make it simpler, because what I'm doing is I'm hitting X on my PS5 controller, just like if that was the A button. That's how I set it up. And the back button, I have it as circle. Start, I have as R3, L3 is the select button. But to do a soft reset like we're about to do, I've got to press R3, L3, X, and circle. That's what I've been doing this whole time to hit a reset, is that right there. Well, that's just a weird position to put your fingers in. So yeah, I'm just not that smart. I should have thought ahead. I could go back and do it at some point, fix the presets, but like I said, I'm still new to this. I'm just trying to get this going and get it correct. I want 7 different roles. And when I initially started this tonight, I had only 6 screens, and I had 6 different natures. I was very happy about that. It seems like the last time, whoopsie daisies. Seems like the last time, 8 minutes ago, we did a check. We had, what was it? Maybe 4 different natures? Maybe 5? Can't remember. You know what? Let's do it. I'm talking about it. I'm gonna make it happen. We're gonna check. If we only get 4 different natures, which again, y'all, that doesn't mean we're only getting 4 rolls because they all have different ID numbers. We should still, in theory, have 7 different rolls here going on. It's just I would like it to like all be like different natures just for that peace of mind. I just think some of them are getting the same nature. I just know I don't know how many different natures there are, but I just find it coincidental that a lot of them, these 2 got the same one, these 2 got the same one, kind of stuff. I just don't like seeing that. Oops. And this is where things get tricky, because I get in a big hurry and I get offset. Alright, we got that out of the way. Here we go. Alright, trying to get out of conversation with this guy. Alright. Talk your head off. Alright. Naive, rash, lonely, hasty, lonely, rash, relaxed. I'm okay with that. What we got? What are we working with? I see a rash twice. I see lonely twice. So we got 2 different ones, and then we got relaxed. We got hasty. We got naive. So we got 5 different rolls on 7 emulators. 7 different rolls, because you can see with the lonely, the 2 lonelies, one has an ID number of 543, the other one has an ID number of 64,000 something. So they're different. It's not like it's the same screen. They just got the same natures, and because they have the same natures, they're going to have the same stats. All right, another one. I tell you, algebra was not this confusing getting set up. I mean, at least in algebra, the whole thing of algebra is you just gotta find x. Do what you can to find x. Then delete this, divide this, multiply this, so you can get x by itself. In hindsight, that's pretty simple compared to getting this set up. I need something to drink. Okay, thank you, Caleb, for your math over here. So you said 1260. Now, what's great about that is with the odds at 1 in 8,192, with 7 screens, we're basically cutting that down. However, because you factored in the 7, we've had basically what you're saying about your math, which I completely believe, which I think is actually very correct. For individual screens tonight, we have had about 1,200, now probably getting close to 1,300 different tries at 1 in 8,000 odds, because we're factoring in that 7. So had we, I guess basically what I'm trying to say is if we get the shiny soon, I mean that's still like a 1 in 8 chance of getting it that soon in this time frame. Even with this many emulators, so that tells you like the chances of actually finding a pink Mudkip as a kid would have been absolutely like, someone came up to me on the playground and be like, yo, my Mudkip's pink. I've been looking at my boy and be like, yo, this kid hit his head. You know what I'm saying? You know, such things as a pink Mudkip. But I did go to Toccoa Elementary for a little bit, you know. Those kids are crackheads, man. I mean, I was one of them, I could say that. Yeah. Look at that. 10 people up in here. Double digits. Alright. Let's get it. And again, if y'all have any idea of what a cool nickname could be, I keep going back and forth between Wanda and Wandissimo for the name. If he's more pink, Wanda. After, you know, the Fairly Odd Parent. But if it's got more of a purple tint, which I don't think it will, but just by chance if it does, there we go. Wandissimo. Sorry, I get to talking and then like these screens get offset. My eyes go like all these different directions. And, all right. Let's do it. All right. After this, we're going to try Torchic just for a, you know, a grab in the hat. Just to try things up. Just see a little something different. Change of scenery. Well, look at that same old thing. Alright. Here, a little Torchicky chicky chick. And I think the shiny is just like I said, just a little bit of a lighter shade. It'd be really hard for me to tell that without the sparkles. Alright, I don't think that's a shiny up in there. Ugh. Ooh. He's got to stretch it out. Give me a ground. Hope they're having fun at work without me. On a rainy Thursday night. I mean, I'm sure my boy Ashton, I'm sure he made some money. He's always there killing it. You know what I'm saying? He's got that attitude, you know. That's what it takes to serve tables, man. It's just the right mentality. Like, I don't even smile at my tables, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. I'll let him know that, like, I mean, when I say I don't smile, it's just like, I'm not giving that fake cheesy smile, you know what I mean? It's just like, hey, how are y'all doing? You know, what can I get you a drink? What do you want? What do you need? That's why you're here anyway. And my job is to make sure you get that in a timely manner, accurately. And you just gotta have a good mentality about it, you know? Like, don't be mad that you got sad that you got a job, like, you know? So I try not to get too high, not too low, you know? Keep a good, steady, healthy, you know, realistic mindset of expectations of what to expect on the shift, you know, what's going to happen, you know, we're going to get busy, I'm going to get triple sat, you know what I'm saying, like, I've done it for years, you know, don't get your panties in a wad. But at the same time, you know, I'm not going to, like, I don't get that kind of acting money, so I'm not going to, like, pretend like I'm that happy to see you. Like, you know, if you're one of my boys, you come in, you know. But some of my advice, if y'all are watching, y'all have never served tables, treat people like family. Just treat them like family. Family you haven't seen in a while. That makes your anxiety go away. Like when you're talking to people you've never met before, which is something I used to struggle with as a server, just kind of having that social awkwardness, talking to strangers. Just treat them like family you ain't seen in a while. You know what I mean? Like, family you haven't seen in a while is not going to be very judgmental. Probably not to your face. It's going to be really nice to you, kind of stuff. And you're going to be very cordial too. And so it's a very good standard foundation to serving. Someone I found helps me make money. I can be real. People like real. Gotta be no fake stuff. Alright. I got a feeling we're getting a shiny. It's probably not here. Let's do this. So yeah, I was getting impatient like 45 minutes ago. I was starting to go crazy about 20 minutes ago. I think I started to go senile 10 seconds ago. I think my brain was like, are you really talking to yourself right now? It would be cool to get that shiny Poochyena, even though you can't catch it, but just to see it. Like I said, I've never seen evidence of that. That actually might be a real myth. Like one of those Pokemon urban legends, like the Muse under the truck kind of thing. Like, no, that was literally like, that's what made Pokemon so great back then, was the playground stories. There was no internet back then. I mean, there was, but I mean, who had time to and listen to that for like 30 minutes just have the computer come on, let alone get on the internet? And then once when you get on the internet, someone's going to make a phone call and then everything's going to be gone. Yeah, we didn't have time for that as kids. We weren't even allowed on the computer, let's just be honest, without supervision. So you had the stories, and that's what made Pokemon so great back then, was, how do you find Mew? Oh, he's under the truck. He was never under the truck. I mean, I got to the truck, but like, there was no using strength to push the truck out of the way. No, that was some douchebag kid on a playground came up with that rumor, and it spread across America. It wasn't me, though. But we all heard it. Alright. Celebi in Gold and Silver. That was even more elusive than Mew. I've made some content, and I'm not sure if I think I may have deleted that video. But I need to go back through. I have a Game Boy Color I'm looking at right now. I've got the original Pokemon Red, and on the game, if you open it up right now, I have a Mew. And I've caught it by doing a certain glitch in the game, and I can get Mew two different ways. There's a glitch where you walk west from Lavender Town after doing a certain something, or you can north of Cerulean Town, where Misty's gym is. You walk on that bridge, you fight the 5 people, get the golden nugget, There's a little patch of grass there on the left. And there's a trainer there in that grass. You want to avoid him. You want to walk around him, make sure he doesn't see you, and then you want to catch an Abra, which is going to be hard because they teleport. I mean, that's their only move. So I mean, if you don't catch it with throwing a Pokeball right off the rip, then you're just not going to catch it. Which is easy though. I mean, it's a low level, so you can catch it right off the rip with the Pokeball, not even trying to harm it. But after you do that, then you go talk to that trainer in the grass. In the moment that he sees you with his little arrow, well, not arrow, but his exclamation point over the head, you pause the game in that exact moment. And then go down to your Pokemon, which you now have an Abra. You teleport to the Pokemon Center. You go from the Pokemon Center and you go and you defeat the youngster with the Slowpoke. There's a very specific reason why. Because after you get done with that, if I'm not mistaken, you teleport back to the Pokemon Center and then you walk back north up on the bridge just like where you came from, and then a Mew will spawn out of nowhere. That is the easiest way to get Mew. I've done it multiple times. I can do it over and over. And what's great about that is it doesn't work just with Mew. The game thinks you're still in a battle, or potentially even in the grass from this other trainer that you walked away from. So, if I'm not mistaken, any Pokemon you battle at that point, just because of the numbering, Mew comes after Slowpoke, not on the actual numbers like 1 through 51, but just in the game data. Mew came after Slowpoke, so that was the Pokemon you get. If you walk in the grass and then battle a Sparrow, then go back and do the glitch trick, when you walk on the bridge, I've gotten a level 5 Gengar. And I haven't even beaten the second gym. And hell, you can't even get Gengar in the first generation Pokemon without having to trade your Haunter. So, yeah, that glitch is very, very cool. But when it comes to Celebi and Gold and Silver, nah, you ain't glitching that thing. You ain't getting that thing. No. You had to go to an event, an actual event. Which, as a kid, again, we didn't have Pokemon. We didn't have internet to give this Pokemon news. So unless you were at an event, that's the only way to get a Celebi. And me and my friends, dude, we tried everything. I mean, literally, looking back on it, how many hours as a child I probably played Pokemon collectively total? You're looking well over 1,000. Well over 1,000 hours. That was my entire childhood, up until I started playing football in middle school. I think I did what kind of like a lot of guys did. I grew up playing Pokemon, and then at a certain point they get interested in girls, sports, other things, and kind of shun away Pokemon out like they never even liked it. I never did that, but I just didn't bring it up, that much. Wasn't that cool. But got into high school, got to college, so I realized I was like, Pokemon is so cool, dude. It is so cool. It could never not be cool. I've got Pokemon tattoos. I'm in this game for life. Anyway, thank y'all for being here. Watching the old shiny hunt. Like I said, I've never caught a shiny OG Pokemon, so if I get this Mudkip at these odds, after everything I put into this, it's going to be, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm going to like jump up in celebration, cry. Like one of the things like when Georgia won the national championship. It's like I felt like I needed to cry, but I was just so happy. It's not a time to cry. It's the time to be happy. All right. Wow. This bad boy don't want to come out of hiding. We're gonna find you. That's the hunt. The kill's gonna be way more fun than the hunt, I can tell you that. Let's go. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, right. You know what? We're way too chill about this. Hat backwards time. Big Nick energy time. It's going down time. It's hammer time. Jesus. If y'all are watching, if you wouldn't mind Will Smithing that like button, just you don't have to, actually. Not like it's gonna make that much of a difference. I just want y'all to have fun. Watch me get a shiny Mudkip and lose my friggin' mind. I don't lose it beforehand. I told you I'm very impatient. Like, I love Pokemon, but I'm probably the worst person designed for a shiny hunt. I mean, it might actually make good content because I'm already starting to go crazy a little bit. I don't have to stand up. I'm getting. It's the ADHD, it's the impatientness, it's a lot of things, right? Alright. I feel like I need to do a challenge or something. Let's do it. We've got to be at 2,000 on those odds now, you know what I'm saying? At least 2,000. Whoops. So offset. Wow, this is offset. Alright, make a quick play here. Make a quick play here. Wow. Well, at least we still got a try on all of them. That one fainted before we can even get that one out of the ball. Alright. Slight waste of time there, but it's okay. We'll make up for it right here. I'm telling y'all, if we get this shiny Mudkip, I'm going to wake up the neighbor. I mean, if he's sleeping, I'll wake him up. I mean, as long as we don't get evicted, we're good. We're good. I'm sure he wouldn't mind, too. I mean, John's a cool dude. Pokemon John. He's got a great channel too if y'all like watching cards being opened up. And he's got a lot of Pokemon content actually. He's actually one of the dudes that kind of got me into YouTube. I've been kind of wanting to do it for a while, but he had a channel and he kind of showed me kind of how to screen record with the phone and kind of, do some Pokemon Go content, upload that. And I was already playing Pokemon Go. I kind of got him into playing the game, again. And so yeah, he kind of got me into YouTube, so I definitely appreciate it. That's my boy. Alright. What? Okay. Alright. Let's not do this. That's how you get off framing, right there from the get-go. Then you get really offset through here. I feel really, really good about this hunt as far as all the different roles, the different natures, the different ID numbers. I'm not wasting time here. We're actually hunting. We're hunting. Oh, we're not killing, but we're hunting. Oh, they do it. Hey! Nope. Swing and a miss. I'm telling you, I got a good feeling. I'm not just saying that. I'm anxious. Slightly nervous. Because, if I get this shiny, how many people we got going on? We got 9 people want to see me lose my absolute mind. Okay, yeah, I hit a reset there and I shouldn't have. There we go. Again, I need to do something with these presets. Mudkip. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah. I need to change the buttons up or something. I need to change the start and the select button so I'm not having to like contort my fingers into a very weird position just to do this weird soft reset. Well, end up with carpal tunnel. Because again, I'm using the PS5 remote, but what I'm doing to reset is I'm pushing these 2 in and X and circle all at the same time. So I'm using 3 fingers on this side, my thumb here. That's pretty much the best. But I mean, how many resets have we done here? That was a minute ago. Yeah. Carpal tunnel. Turbo. Arthritis by Christmas. Ugh. The other day I popped my back on stream. It sounded like an explosion because this mic's so sensitive. It was like pow! And then the other day I moved in my chair and I swear it sounded like a fart. Like, I'm almost convinced myself it was a fart. It wasn't a fart. It sounded just like one. Alright, let's do it. bucks. Big bucks. No whammies. Stop. There were 7 whammies on that last screen. Good golly goodness. There we go. I'm telling you, this is not easy. I know I keep complaining about the setup, but y'all understand, it just took me days to get to this point. Practically a week of just research, trial and error, trying this, trying that. Y'all, like, I was in college like 10 years ago. That was the last time I was doing anything with moving files, putting things here. I didn't grow up on a computer, dog. You know, like, we had a computer, but, like, you know, kids don't play on the family computer kind of thing. Like, everybody knows that. This has been a big learning curve for me. If I can do it, you can do it too. I can promise you that. Alright. We gotta get this thing. Where are you, Shiny? If you heard that big loud click, that was my ankle. So when I tell you I'm falling apart, I'm not lying. I'm not even standing on my ankle. That was just me moving it and made it that kind of click. I mean, nothing lasts forever. It's just, thought my back would have lasted more than 33 years. And Caleb, I cannot thank you enough for doing that math for me, bro. That was awesome. Well. No shiny Puccina. No shiny Mudkip. Just a shiny twinkle in my eye for the subscribers. There we go. What is up with this? Alright, there we go. I mean, some of these frames are offset, but like just enough to like make it irritating. Because I'm trying to go fast too. Alright. Got a good feeling about this. Got a good feeling about it. Nope. And believe it or not, there's actually, I believe, a preset on either Streamlabs or Stream Element that I can get set up. Like, as y'all can see, there's nothing fancy going on here. I shouldn't have a subscriber count anywhere on the screen. I shouldn't have any kind of, oh, tip here, do this kind of thing. Like, no, you can get those things set up. But again, I'm just trying to find a shiny Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, I already know I ain't professional. If I get a shiny Mudkip, you know, that might just all be all that matters. These other streamers, you know, they can put up all this funny, fancy stuff on their stream, but they ain't got no shiny Mudkip, I'll tell you that. I know it looks janky. Sure there's a way to fix it, but as you know, I'm very impatient. I mean, literally, I got this thing going and got it working. I was like, you know what? I'm going live. I'm gonna show the whole world how happy I am to get this thing working correctly, you know, correctly. You know, honestly, I wish there was more people that did this kind of content, because I mean, I would watch it. Panda does a really good job. He streams probably, I don't know, maybe 3 times a week, but I always like to make a point to join in, because he does a lot of cool things on his channel. He does a lot of challenges. He's got a lot of subscribers. He's got a big following. So, I mean, yeah, his chats are very involved. His streams are just super laid back. He does the challenges, so they're very engaging. So yeah, but I'm trying to learn a little bit here and there from other YouTubers, but also trying to adopt my own style. You know, I'm not trying to be like someone else, but I can definitely take advice and see what works, see what doesn't work. But this is something I've been wanting to do for a long time. I promise y'all, like, this isn't like what I'm doing right now. This isn't for clicks. This isn't for it's me wanting to find a shiny Pokemon and sharing it with y'all. If I find it, what kind of crazy reaction am I about to get? I believe that would actually make good content, because if I sit here forever and I grind this thing out and I finally find that shiny Pokemon, I guess that's what got me hooked on watching shiny hunts too. I tuned in on a shiny hunt, like one of my first ever like hunts, watching, and I forget what he found, but he found it was a shiny Latios. That's what it was. He was shiny hunting Latios. I can't remember if it was Shiny Boy Advance or if it was Panda, but yeah, they found the shiny Latios, and I witnessed it too. I was live in the stream with it, and you know, that's just one of those things like you just don't forget. At least your first one anyway. It's just like, whoa, there it is. Uh-oh. Choosing Torchic. Okay, what is going on? There we go. I'm telling you, when this thing gets offset, it gets a little tricky, especially when you got a few of them offset in all different positions. That becomes a little bit of a headache, because some of you got to hit back, some of you got to hit left, some of you got to hit right, but if you go one way, it sends you the other screen another way, so you get a little mixed around, turn back. The best thing I've learned to do is just hit circle, just go back, just go back. Alright. Yeah, I can't really pick up the speed, because if I go any faster, I'm going to make mistakes. But yeah, there's a preset where I was trying to get out earlier before I got distracted. There's a preset where the game will play itself for you, and if you get the shiny, it will hear you'll see the sparkles, it will hear the noise, and the game will stop. Yeah, that's way too technical for my blood. I wouldn't even know how to. where to go for that. But there is a way. I mean, but yeah, that's very advanced stuff. I mean, I have no problem going through playing this thing manually. It's been a headache just getting here. Cannot stress enough just how much of an idiot I am when it comes to computers. Just putting this thing onto the computer with the right software. Like, I need to download software to. I thought the dumper was the only thing I needed. Other than the cartridge and the PC itself. So, yeah, you gotta download some kind of software and then another kind of software called Python. Yeah. And then, you open up each emulator, load up the ROM. After you load up the ROM, you want to go and load up another ROM. And see, now that I've got them on different save files, it doesn't matter if I wait, if I were to load them all up at one time, they're all going to be on different save files. They're on, so it's all good. But then I got to go through, click Tools, click Settings, click Controller, hit OK on each screen, and that somehow magically gets my PS5 controller to control all of them. Because I've already got some kind of preset setting on it, thanks to chat. I've got my presets for the buttons set up. So there's that. And now when it comes to, so that's just the baselit shiny hunting. What I'm actually doing, I'm streaming right now, shiny hunting. There's another little pickle. Because that was another issue I had on my last stream. And if you watch the video that comes out this Sunday or my live stream, either one of those, they're different, but both of them, my OBS, my broadcasting thing, what you're basically watching right now, had the same windows in it. I was looking at different screens, but everybody else wasn't. So, yeah, that's a whole nother pickle because you're dealing with so many different windows. It's not like a Fortnite thing where, oh, I got this one Fortnite window, here it is, and here's my little camera window. No, you gotta make sure each window captures the right window. I did not do that. I was going in line guessing, okay, well, this is the third one in line, but they were switching it up in the files as I was picking them. So I definitely picked some to recapture. So yeah, you live and you learn, trial and error. Like I said, I've spent a whole week trying to get it to this point to where, like I said, I know this stream looks choppy, but we'll get there. We'll get it fixed. Eventually I might put up some kind of subscriber count. But for right now, I wanted to make sure I'm accurately hunting Mudkips, getting different natures, getting different ID numbers on all of them, and so I'm just so excited that I finally got this. And I'm still on the fence about an all shiny Pokemon Ruby playthrough. Those content, they do really good on YouTube, but again, like I stated earlier, that is months worth of grinding for the raw content. Then you got to go through and edit it, all that, because you got to record everything, the entire playthrough of Ruby. But you can't put that entire playthrough because that's going to be like 72 hours worth of shiny only playthrough. Yeah, maybe more, 100 hours. You can't put a 100-hour video on YouTube. But you can go through 100 hours worth of film, and you can edit it, and you can make a really good 5-hour video that does really good and gets you a lot of views, and potentially, if you're monetized, make you a lot of money. maybe if my channel gets monetized down the road. But again, like I said, even if I would like to, what kind of work, what kind of effort that would take? 100 hours worth of recorded gameplay that, which I guess you could, as you record it, you go through, delete it if you don't need it. Something spectacular happens, you find another shiny. Go ahead and edit the video as you play along in the game. That would make the most sense. But again, you can't just put all your focus for months into one piece of content and not have anything else come out. So with that being said, even focusing all your time and energy on that video, you're still looking at months. But trying to do other content too, that video, I think I've watched one too, and a dude said it literally took him a year to make this video, and I believe it now when I'm getting into this content here and I'm seeing that, this is a struggle, this is a grind, this ain't no easy peasy little thing. This is gonna wear on you after a while, but I'm having fun with it. And again, thank y'all for being here and watching the stream. Let's see how the computer's doing. Computer seems to be running alright. We're running this on a Skytech Gaming King 95. It's got the processor is a Ryzen 7 9700. I've got 32 gigabyte ROM. The graphics card is a 5070 NVIDIA. I've got 2 terabyte storage. It's got liquid cooling, and it's got 9 fans. I just felt it. Feels like Fonzie. Fonzie's cool. Fonzie's cool. I got that from the movie Pulp Fiction. He's telling the lady to chill out. We're gonna be cool. What's Fonzie like? She's like, he's cool. That's right. We're gonna be like Fonzie. We're gonna be cool. Yeah, got a cotton mouth like an Alabama farm. Whoopsie daisies. No. Alright. Y'all love this. 2 hours of shiny hunting and nothing to show for it. Love it. Alright, let's get this. I really do want to crank up the speed, but like I said, I'm gonna make mistakes if I do that. Things gonna get bad. Start resetting halfway through, wasting time, getting offset. Just not good news, mate. Well, anybody got an idea for what we should name the? And no one's given me an idea yet of like what we should name Mudkip. Surely y'all don't all agree with me that Wanda is a good name if it's got a really pink tint, and Wandissimo is a good name if it's purple. Or maybe y'all do agree, because those are great names. But still, I want to hear from you. I want to know what y'all think about a good nickname for this bad boy. Alright, here we go, getting all set. There we go. You know, another nickname, what we could name this thing is Headache. That's what he's given me. That's what he's given me. You know? You know, I'm really not prepared to go to bed tonight without this shiny. I don't know what else to do other than just keep trying. It's not like I'm calling the National Guard for this. They're busy. It's like I'm done with ChatGPT's help. I'm on my own, man. Ain't no backup you can call for this. I guess you can just get another emulator screen. I feel like 7's a good lucky number. That's why there's only 7 books in the Harry Potter series, because it's the most magical number. And there's other references in the Harry Potter books to 7. For example, Lord Voldemort had asked Professor Slughorn, you know, about splitting your soul, you know, committing, you know, murder, and how that splits your soul. And that's how he was creating Horcruxes. And he was asking Slughorn about splitting his soul into 7, because it was the most magical number. You know, he of course freaked out Slughorn, because he knew what that meant. It meant killing 7 people. But yeah, I definitely need to finish the last Harry Potter book. I think I'm at the part where they're at the Ministry of Magic. They're trying to infiltrate it. And Ron, he's stuck in some kind of off. They didn't, you know, they did all the planning of how to get in the Ministry, and then when they're in the Ministry of Magic, things start going sideways. They get separated. Ron's in some kind of office trying to make it stop raining inside the office, and his wife's life depends on it. Because he's impersonating a dude that has a wife, actually. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Love Harry Potter. I mean, what's impressive about the Harry Potter books, too, is how there's so much content and detail in the first book that may not come back into play until the 5th, 6th, or 7th book. You know, like literally names that won't be said till then. Potions that won't be brought up, spells that won't be brought up again. It might be like subtly like slid in the first and the second book, and there's so much that comes back into play and ties back around. That is so much of it that J.K. Rowling might be an alien. I don't know how one person can write such a masterpiece of a story, but that's what Harry Potter is. Gryffindor, baby. Ain't no secrets up in these chambers. You know what I mean? Alright. Yes, I hum Christmas carols when I'm stimming. Yeah, so this Mudkip's got me stressed out, y'all. This keeps giving me this blue fish, and I need a pink one. I mean, who eats blue fish anyway? I'm not even a big fan of salmon, but I'll take a pink fish over a blue one. And you know that This is actually a pretty controversial topic. More things should be blue. You know, have you ever had a bad blue drink? Like, seriously, think about it. You've never had a bad blue drink in your life. Blue food? Blue food? I'm trying to think of when blue food is bad. I guess when it's fish. And it's bad. And don't forget to go with the golden rule. If it smells bad, it is bad. That's what got me to 33. Yep. For some reason, like when the poutine like comes into play, it's so dramatic. I feel like that's what's going to be the shiny. Alright. You little soldier boy, you. He's a tough one. Let's do it. Come on. We gotta find this shiny tonight. We got to. Come on. We've already done 55,067 resets. And maybe not that many, but actually, so Caleb said we did what? 1260 in an hour for individual screens. So we're looking at about 2,500 chances at that 1 in 8,192 odds. So, gotta get something to drink. So yeah, we're statistically speaking, I mean, we haven't even really hit like a fourth of the way of what would statistically needed to be had to get a shiny Mudkip. That blows my mind. Because we've been going for over 2 hours now. And look, still blue. It's blue. Like the dad in the commercial where he sees the girl in the elevator with blue hair. And they're trying to get you not to be like your parents' commercial. But he's just like, bleh. Bleh. I've been waiting for a fish like you. Alright. Big bucks, no whammies. Stop! 7 whammies. What do you know? Alright, we're about to Ola do it like a flame. Y'all kids don't even know who that is. Jesus. Alright. We getting it. We about to get it. I feel it coming in the air tonight. Let's do it. Let's do it. I just had a really good feeling about it. It's okay to feel good. You know, maybe we need a little help. Maybe we need a little help. There he is. Baby Jesus. Well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably one of the worst people for a shiny hunt. You know, some people have really good patience, you know, and they don't have ADHD and they don't get sidetracked. And yeah, I'm not one of them peeps, man. Let's go. I got a motor though. I can grind. My palms are sweating. Ridiculous. I might be ridiculous, Nicholas. I might be. It's kind of crazy to think that we've probably had, statistically, like we were saying, 2,500 shots at this. 1 in 8,000 odds. So in another 1,500, would you say like another like almost an hour and a half would be halfway like to the statistical, like, you know, we could get it anytime, but that would be like the halfway point to where, like, you know, you're good like 50-50, you know. Where like you 50% chance you should have got it by then. Well, never look at the Irish today, mate. Which brings me back to another topic that we can circle back around to. Do not trust the leprechauns of Northeast Georgia. They are not to be trusted. They don't even really care about gold anymore. Yeah, you don't want to know. Well, still your Lucky Charms, though. Yeah, so we got some stories on that. And I don't even know how you fight a leprechaun. I guess you kick it. It's just they're so fast. Well, I think it's time we check for Torchic. Whoops. Screw it. Yeah, let's do torch it. Let's give it a go. Like I said, I just gotta try stuff up every once in a while. And if it's a shiny, okay. So I don't even know what I'm hoping for there. It's like I want it to be a Mudkip, but I mean I'm not gonna be. You can't be upset if you get a shiny like starter of any kind. It's just I would prefer the Mudkip, but so I don't really know what I'm hoping for here. Let's see. Alright, we saw something different. Alright. Cool. Give me that pink fish. It's silly because like one screen can get offset and then you just gotta go back and get it back on set. Alright, let's do this thing. I've went back and checked them so much the past couple of streams, and I've got a recording that's coming out on Sunday, which took a. I feel pretty good about. It's not it wasn't live. It was just me basically doing this right here, but with 8 screens, and I'm recording it, and I go back through and I edit a bunch of memes in there. I've got a short coming out, you know, that are directly related to it. Like I said, it comes out Sunday morning, and Sunday afternoon I'll have a short come out that's related to it, kind of trying to push people to it. And then another one on Tuesday. So yeah, definitely. Now that I've got this shiny hunting set up, my niche is probably going to be changing from Fortnite to Pokemon, which is where the channel started at, was Pokemon content. Like I said earlier, I changed to a Fortnite content just because it was so easy just to upload from my PS5, because I didn't have a computer at the time a few months ago. So I just took my PS5 clips, uploaded them, take like an hour-long video, put that into Opus Clips, you know, all through my phone, edit it all on my phone, do the shorts, all that. And the Fortnite clips, the shorts were doing really good, so I kind of stayed on that for a good month and a half probably. And but yeah, it's just a grind, you know, one that I don't really enjoy. Like I like this grind, you know. That's more of a Red Dead Redemption snow mission grind. Which some people would really hate doing this. I love it. I just get very impatient. Like when you're in the car, you've been in the car 7 hours kind of thing, and now you're at the beach because you can smell the beach, you can see the palm trees, but you can't get out yet. You can't get into your hotel room. So now you're just like, just chilling in the car. Really? But we're gonna find this shiny Mudkip. Let's go. Yeah, it's way hot in this room. You want to turn on the fire? Alright, there we go. which is crazy. This weather. This is that Georgia weather though. You never know what it's gonna be. It'll be like super cold in the morning. Afternoon at 75. At night, back down to 38. Borderline freezing. Next day, breaking out shorts. Later that night, you're gonna have to rain jacket. Oh, I thought my phone was charging this whole time. 14%. Great, great. Alright, so we've been going strong. I mean, we've been going strong. I'm talking Big Daddy flexing for 2.5 hours. Is that even correct? 12:30 to go. Oh my god. Still no shiny. No, we getting this thing, dude. I'm not getting discouraged. You are. We getting this thing. And thank y'all again for joining. Even if y'all would hype up the chat, let them know that a shiny's coming soon. A shiny's coming soon to you on this channel. I'm still waiting for someone to give me a good nickname, you know, for the shiny Pokemon. Wandissimo. It's the only two that's coming to mind. And Headache could be a good one for it. I need a haircut. Alright. So, you know, like we were talking, shiny only Ruby playthrough would take, you know, obviously, and this is an hour, not an hour, but a year-long commitment to content, which could eventually be a good video, which might be something good to do before monetization to actually get me monetized. Go ahead and, you know, because I know this channel is, you know, I mean, it's going to grow. It ain't going to grow overnight. It's going to take persistence, commitment, you know, daily hard work. But if I want to do that, you know, might as well, you know, after I get the shiny Mudkip, you know, just play a little bit here and there every night, record maybe like an hour's worth of little gameplay, and, you know, every once in a while, maybe once every few nights, something cool might happen, or, you know, I might have to actually grind out a shiny hunt, you know, in the grass or something, but those, you know, you can knock those out a lot faster than what we're doing right here, having to click the bag, click the Pokemon you want. When you're shiny hunting in the grass, you know, you're just walking around and you're having a different encounter every 5 seconds. So, you know, we're only getting 3 encounters every minute walking in the grass, and, you know, especially if you put the speed on, you might get 6 encounters every minute. So, you know, shiny hunting in the grass, you know, for other Pokemon, which is probably what I'll do until I get to a legendary. Then I'll do that as probably a live event, kind of like what I'm doing now, like shiny hunting Groudon or shiny hunting, you know, something of that nature. Did y'all see the Pokemon Super Bowl commercial? Which kind of blows my mind, and this is why it's mind blowing to me, because how long of a commercial that was. That was a good 30-second commercial, if not longer. Just a 15-second ad in the Super Bowl, I mean, costs what, $5 million? I think someone said they spent between 8 and 13 million is what they're estimating on that Super Bowl commercial ad. I'm not even sure they spent that on their last Pokemon game, Pokemon Z-Day. I'm not sure they even spent that much money making that game, into making the game. I think they put more into a Super Bowl commercial realistically, which is crazy. But and I would want to say like it's a cool commercial, but they're just talking about like what's your favorite Pokemon? Like, what's your favorite Pokemon? I don't know. I feel like they could have done a lot more with it. Give me a $13 million budget. I'll make you a great video. I promise. At least you'll have some explosions on you. You know, I told myself I'd go to 1:30. I said that at 10:30. I said we'd do it 3 hours. You know, so if I go longer than that, then there's really no. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. It'll be a game time decision. Probably go a little longer. Because the last thing I want to do is. Which, granted, I mean, we're getting different roles every time. I just feel like this is a lot of work to put in something just to walk away from when it could be getting good. Well, no pink fish. No pink fish. I kind of just want to do like a little bit of a playthrough here in a minute. Just kind of, you know, maybe do another check of the natures. Just to make something magical, make sure nothing magically has gotten back in sync like a boy band. Alright, let's do it. We haven't done one in probably what, an hour now? So yeah, it's probably time to do a check, just a little safety meeting, if you will, but a different. What are we doing? We're gonna fight this Poochyena. You can see how some of them are different. Some just puts it in the yellow immediately. Some it's still got green, which means you're gonna have to hit it a total of 3 times. But some of them, you know, they got better stats. Means they got better natures. And granted, I don't think it's one of the best like ones for battling, but I just like it when it says nature quirky. I'm like, oh, he's like me. It's my buddy. Throws me off because I named this one game, that player named him Sub Please, because I was running out of names. I got Nick, I've got Nix, I've got Nick with a C, Nick with a K. Got Fire Games. Give a nickname to your Mudkip? No. this is where I get confused. I get really offset here. Well, it's not me, it's the screens. Okay, that's when we turn here. Okay, yes, there. Not too bad. It could be a lot worse. Alright. There we go. Bag, Pokemon. Let's see what we got going on here. So we got Jolly, Naive. We got Jolly again, Naive. Bash one. That's stupid. It's just stupid. Literally 3 different. They all have different ID numbers, so I'm not understanding why I'm getting so many of the same natures. Because they're different ID numbers. It's not like they're on the same screen. I mean, like I've said multiple times, I've got 7 different emulators. They're running off 7 different save files. They're saved at 7 different times. They're in 7 different positions. I mean, they're all named 7 different things. You can see there where I've got Nick with a C, Nick with a K, Nix, Fire, Games, Sub Please, and they're all saved at different times. So there's no way these bad boys are anywhere in sync. And with the different ID numbers, that definitely proves it. It's still throwing me off that a lot of them are having the same natures, which I just find that strange. It's very. I'm gonna try it again just to make sure. But, you know, the thing with the different natures, it's okay if that some of them have the same nature. I mean, some of them probably will. I just feel like that was a lot of them, like, kind of matching up. Like there was 3 different natures. There were 2 screens. So, yeah, I'm just not a big fan of that. But there's 7 different ID numbers, which according to ChatGPT, they can have the same natures as long as they have different ID numbers. That's what I'm looking for. It's like exactly what I'm looking for as a shiny hunter. So I could just be tripping. It's just, I liked it when I first started with only 6 screens, and I had 6 different natures when I started. Like I said, 6 different emulators going, 6 different save files, saved it all these different times. I've got 7 actually going. Alright. Let me get out of conversation with this guy for a second. There we go. Alright. Pokemon. Hasty, naughty, impish, lonely, rash, timid. There we go. There we go. Because that gets us 5 different ones. At least. Maybe more. Hold on, because I've got naughty, hasty, lonely, rash. We got it twice, but impish and timid. So that's 6 different natures on 7 different screens. That's what I've been looking for. I'm really happy about that. And obviously 7 different ID numbers. We're back in business, baby. Oh my goodness, I almost exited out of the screen. Alright, let's giggity get it. Alright. I was just tripping. It's cool. Back to the hunt. Feel like I've got a hair hanging out of my face. Alright. So we can get 3 resets per minute. Yeah, let's rack it up. So I know y'all want this shiny probably just as bad as I do at this point. If y'all been watching, I know how it is. You want it. Y'all put in for it too. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Mudkip? Where'd you go? I'm gonna find you, fishy. Yeah, so I think, 3 hours is always a good, good window for a stream, especially a good shiny hunt, because it's very monotonous. You gotta take a break from this, even though it's like 7 different things going at one time. It's just like the same thing over and over. But at the same time, I feel like on YouTube, it doesn't push your streams. And this is actually according to ChatGPT. Come on. It's not until like 90 minutes into your stream does it actually start getting pushed to anybody. And then it's like, well, then like almost an hour later, would you say you're tired? I don't get tired. Let me give that to you one more again. I don't get tired. Hey. That ain't the baby, that's my baby. Yeah, so future plans is to look into what kind of music can I actually legally stream or have playing in maybe the background. Can I even have the Pokemon Ruby music playing? I did in my first stream. Not trying to get demonetized after I get monetized kind of thing, if I even do one day. But trying to play it smart, but it's hard to do when you're dumb. Come on, man. Where is you? I mean, I'm hopeful. Don't get me wrong. My spirits ain't dead. Can't kill this. I mean, unless we go like another few hours. What does it take to break you? That little blue fish. I feel like I need some kind of like Kirby Smart motivational speech right now. I mean, but I'm going as fast as I can. I don't know. Y'all got any ideas what we're gonna name this thing if we find it? I've said it like 3 times already. Wanda or Wadissimo? Wandissimo. One of those is a good choice, but I mean, it don't have to be one of those. Alright. Big bucks. No whammies. And 7 whammies. What do you know? Alright, let's not get offset. Hey. Okay, I'm in a predicament here. That one screen's very offset, and if I go here, click that. Okay, then I hit circle. There we go. There we go. See, I might be dumb, but I do have a brain. I just don't know how to use it sometimes. But sometimes I do. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sure y'all can hear my fingers just going to town over here. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I just thought about something earlier while I was trying to get all this set up, like practicing for my shiny hunt, you know, to make sure, like, you know, this doesn't go wrong live. I hear something clicking in the background. My PS5 remote controller that I'm using right now, you know, reset that. It was still connected to my PS5 actually, so it was controlling my PS5 and my computer at the same time, controlling all all 7 windows on the computer too. It was just controlling everything in the house. But the reason why I brought that up is because you know, I disconnected the remote from the computer and then went to the PS5, whatever there, you know, turned off the controller, came back, and I tried to plug in the controller, and I even went back through and like did the whole tools. I don't know if it'll show on y'all's screen, but you know, you go to tools, you go to settings, you go to controllers. It's probably not showing on y'all's screen, but then you hit OK, and then you're good to go. But for whatever reason, yeah, it would not connect it. So for whatever reason, if I like unconnected my controller right now, I would not be able to get my controller back on. I would have to end the stream. Actually, now I think about it, if that were to happen, because the keyboard only works for one window. Whichever window you click on, it'll work for that. But the controller is synced for all of them right now, which is, it still kind of blows my mind that I'm using a PS5 controller to play a Pokemon game, because you cannot get no Pokemon on no PlayStation, I'll tell you that. I may not know much, but I do know that. You see? And this is how we do it. And if y'all didn't see earlier, the way we do this is, you know, you take a Pokemon Ruby cartridge with a good save battery, put it into a dumper, not a toilet, a little technical device, and then you can get it on the computer, download an emulator, download some kind of Python software, and then you know, you can ask ChatGPT some more questions, and then, you know, eventually, you know, you'll get it to here, and then you'll have a ROM on your emulator, and then what you do is you copy that, like I did 6 times, so I numbered them Ruby 1, Ruby 2, and that basically helps me keep everything in line. And what that also did was create 7 save files. Whoops, what am I doing? Yeah, so that created 7 different save files, because before saving, I mean, yeah, they're all offset, but the moment I hit soft reset, they all were going back to the same save file, the same frame. This, you know, all very bad news as a shiny hunter. And so I don't know if it shows on y'all's screen, but it, like within each individual window, like some say 60.1, some say 59.8. They're all in different frames, like frame rate speed. So that was the only reason why I was getting, like, you know, a few different natures back then. These are, again, 7 different emulators, save files. There is no possible way they can be linked up. But it's still just because I'm not tech savvy, and I've made that mistake on top of recapturing the same sources in OBS. I had that issue too. That's the broadcasting, how I get it to show it to y'all. I recaptured the same windows. So yeah, I mean, this whole thing has been a big learning curve, and eventually, you know, it won't look so choppy. I'm gonna get some stream. I've got Streamlabs already done, and I used that for one of my Fortnite videos. Yeah, like I said, I gotta get a drink. I got cotton mouth like an Alabama farm. All right, let's do this thing. And if y'all would, Will Smith that like button. Just don't break your phone, computer, whatever. Pow pow. All right, man. This shiny's coming soon. I know it is. I know it is. I feel it. I feel it in my body. Am I just being too hopeful? Am I just being overly optimistic about this? Because again, we are approaching 1:30. We are approaching the 3-hour mark now, where we have probably officially hit halfway on our odds, where we're about 50-50 right now. We should have had a 50% chance we got it. Well, 50% chance we're on that side that we didn't get it. Where we're at. Let's go. Let's get this thing. Let's do this thing. Man, this has been a fun hunt, but you know what makes a hunt really great? Getting the kill. The kill shot. Here it is. 1, 2, 3. Pow! Okay. We'll reload. Like I said, ain't no secrets up in these chambers. I got that kind of Gryffindor. It's on site. Yeah, so I'm about to go get a drink. I'm gonna go get a Coca-Cola. And I just want to let y'all know this video, this live stream is not sponsored by Coca-Cola. They're not paying me a single dollar to say their name. So you will not see the drink. But I'll drink it. Here we go. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna be back in 9 seconds. You better count. That was 9 seconds, dude. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I'm fast like that. That and my apartment ain't very big, so there's that. Oh, let's do it. Back to it, like there's nothing to it. Alright, big bucks, no whammies. No whammies. Freaking 7 whammies, dude. Ugh. Like, it's probably not even that hot in here. I think I'm getting myself worked up. Come on, dude. I'm only. Alright. We're gonna get somewhere on this. I do have a good feeling. But just gotta keep chopping wood, you know? If you keep chopping that wood, that tree will fall. It's Kirby Smart saying. I'm telling y'all, Kirby Smart knows what he's doing. Them dogs as hell. Georgia may not have won a national championship past 2 years, no. But you know what they are? They're back-to-back SEC champions. It's not like that used to mean something. That still means something. So I'll go ahead and leave that rant dead before it starts. Pretty crazy about Indiana, though. Indiana winning a national championship. Wild. Like, any way you describe it's going to be an understatement. Practically, I'm going to shut my door. And I did see something interesting when I was watching the national championship. What I did notice. Oh man, I got offset here. Crap. Alright, we're just gonna reset. Excuse me. What I did notice while watching the national championship is Mark Cuban. I want to say his name is. He's that dude you see on Shark Tank. The billionaire. Yeah, he was on the sideline of the national championship game. On the field, on the sideline, wearing an Indiana shirt. I seen that. Swear on my life, I seen that. You don't want to know why? Because he was getting interviewed on ESPN like right before the game. So a lot of people seen it. And to me, it makes a lot of sense. Money is power, and power is money. The way NIL's going nowadays, paying college football players is becoming a business. Mark Cuban's a billionaire. To give you an idea of the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire, 1 million seconds is 11 days. 1 billion seconds is 28 years. I'll give that to you again. 1 million seconds is 11 days. 1 billion seconds is 28 years. This is the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire. Indiana got some money. And this is another thing. All right, and then we'll leave football out of this Pokemon conversation. There's reports that Indiana, the smart kids, the smarty pants, the team that's never been a good football program ever, is somehow found out how to hack into some kind of software that every team uses to keep their game plan on and their plays. They've found how to get into that software because every team uses it, and they've found out how to steal their game plan, the plays that they're going to call, in the game time situations, where they're going to go and what they're going to do. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not taking anything from Fernando Mendoza. That quarterback, I mean, he can put the ball anywhere he wants it. I mean, he's part of it, one of the big reasons why he won. But how much money do they pay him to go there? He's a transfer, if I'm not mistaken. It's different. It's different. I forgot where I was even going with that. Sorry if I don't keep some focus on this. I'm going to either skip a shiny or I'm going to do something stupid. The last thing you want to do is get your Mudkip and save. I don't see myself doing that. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe Indiana won it fair and square. I do know their quarterback is he's one of the next big dudes. I mean, he's one that's kind of like, you can like almost bet your money on it. He's one of those sure bet kind of guy, like Joe Burrow. And Joe Burrow, like, you knew coming out of college, that is a sure bet. He's not going to be a bust. Andrew Luck coming out of college. He retired early, but I mean, he was no bust. Peyton Manning coming out of college. You know that's not going to be a bust. And honestly, I don't think Arch Manning is a bust. I don't think so. I think he's got a lot of pressure. He didn't hardly play that first year, and then he's thrown into this previous year, and he was already the Heisman favorite before he's ever had like 12 snaps. So yeah, I mean, the first part of the year, yeah, he was getting his footing like any first-time SEC quarterback will. I mean, Gunnar Stockton's had to get his footing, and he's played very well, and he improved all the way through the season. But so did Arch Manning. All right, let's get this Mudkip. Let's go. I'm feeling it right here. I'm feeling it. I can feel it. I think we're going to get it right here on this next round. Y'all know it? We got 13 people watching. That's the lucky number with 7 screens. Let's go. Let's get it right here. About to lock in, clock in. About to manifest destiny. Let's watch this. Alright. Not that cool. How are you, Nick? Not that cool at all. Yeah, I know I need to ease up on this like button pressing over here. I'm just the frustration is real. The struggle is real. the grind, very, very real. Yeah. And that's about all I have to say about that. Well, Wilbers. Hey. If y'all are watching, I appreciate y'all putting in so much grind in this as well. I know how it is watching a shiny hunt. You know, you watching, you feel like you're putting in the work too. You want to get this shiny too. But if you would subscribe, this channel's only going to get better. It ain't going to get no worse. This is the worst we can get right here. Mudkip. So yeah, Mudkip was definitely the choice for this. Not just because of the color scheming kind of thing, because like I alluded to earlier, Trico goes from like a green to like a pretty green. You know, it's like a teal green, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then Torchic just like looks like you shined a light on it. It just gets like a little bit brighter color. It's nothing spectacular in my opinion. But Mudkip, ooh baby. Mudkip that fire. That fire guys. That and the typing, the water ground, when it becomes Swampert, that's pretty heavy because of this electric type. Electric can affect ground type, but as a water type, that's one of your biggest weaknesses is electric type. Well, with that other ground type, that typing, it cancels it out. So water ground is very, I mean, you can't step on grass. I mean, you'll die if you touch grass. You'll be super dead. You water and ground type? Yeah, that's 4 times. It's like taking 3 shotgun blasts. You dead. Okay. There's another bluefish. Okay. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. It's me losing my absolute mind, just going crazy, taking this monitor, just throwing it, this mic out the window, this desk, flipping it. All because I'm getting 7 blue fish every single time. And look at me, look at me. I'm in a hurry. There we go. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, I'm starting to lose it. There we go. I forget to walk up forward. You know, you would think like with as much as we've reset, like I said, like, you know, we're halfway there. We're probably on those 4,000 trials on the 8,000 odds. We've hit the 50-50. And you would think with me doing this so many times in a row, like I wouldn't be making mistakes, like pressing the wrong button. Still, you know what I mean? Like it should be muscle memory. I just click the same thing. But like we talked about earlier, I'm not smart. But that means if I can do this, you can do this. I just want a shiny Pokemon, Gen A. Gen A. Why is this fish still blue? No. I'm thinking Generation 10 is probably going to be one of the best generations for Pokemon. This is how optimistic I am. I'm thinking that this next generation of Pokemon is going to be something. And this is my, I have actually reasonable speculation for this. The Switch 2 that came out, this $500 piece of equipment that I'm maybe getting down the line. I can't justify $500 for a Switch 2 when the graphics are not even that much better than the original Switch. Neither here nor there. The Gen 10 Pokemon game is going to be so much better than what we've been dealing with lately on the Nintendo Switch. I feel like the Switch is getting close to being around for 10 years now. So there's only so much technology, so much advancement, you can do per game. I feel like Gen 10, whether it's called Waves and Winds and Waves, whatever it's called, I believe that Pokemon game is going to be the first to take true advantage. One of the first games, period, Nintendo Switch 2 games, period, to take full advantage of the capabilities of the Nintendo Switch 2. I definitely see that being a possibility. And the rumors are, I thought it was going to be Greece. We knew it was going to be kind of like an island kind of theme, like thousands of islands kind of thing. We kind of knew that was the theming. So I went to Greece. I don't think a lot of people knew this, or know this, but Greece has like 8,000 islands. There's so many islands in Greece. So I kind of assumed that, this is going to be a Greece thing. They're saying it's going to be like a Southeast Asia theme, like for a region. I don't know. I feel like that would have been like one of the last things I would have picked. I don't know. Who knows? They might make it really cool. But I don't know. I think Italy would have been really cool. Italy would be like a super cool region to do a Pokemon game. United States as a whole, which I know Black and White, which also Black and White could maybe potentially use a remake. Those are pretty friggin' cool, but they're on the DS series, I did like what they did with those. I didn't play those till I was in probably college, even though they've been out for years probably. Like I said earlier, I played generations 1 through 3 growing up. I had Pokemon Red, still got it. Had Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Silver, had Pokemon Crystal, had Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Sapphire, Pokemon Emerald, Fire Red, all that. But then, I started playing Pokemon, started texting girls, calling them after 9 o'clock when minutes were free. A lot of y'all don't remember that. Y'all never had to wait by the phone, wait till 9 o'clock to call a girl because the minutes are free. And the parents won't get on that. So, and I guess not even really in high school. I guess college. Kind of started picking up playing Pokemon again. And Pokemon Go came out. It was like frustrating because people want to act like they're Pokemon fans. Bruh. I said it before and I said it again. I'll say it again. I got Pokemon tattoos. Plural. I'm in this game for life. Y'all better redneck and nose. If you're wondering what my Pokemon tattoos are, if you haven't already seen them, I got an October Bulbasaur on my knee. It's purple. Got a pumpkin on the back. I've got a zombie Charmander on my groin area. That was the most painful thing because this flame comes up very high on my leg. The inside leg is a very, very, very painful spot to get a tattoo. Compared to the outside leg, like my outside like thigh area, I've got a Soldier Squirtle. He's got like he's holding like I think like an AR, and he's got like I'm trying to say bandana on his head, like a camo bandana. And then on the back of my leg, I've got a Super Saiyan 2 Pikachu. He's doing the Kamehameha. So yeah, that's my Pokemon tattoos. And as you know, most of us here are Pokemon fans, so you can only carry 6 Pokemon on you at all times, you know. So I've got 4 Pokemon tattoos. I can still get 2 more. So, you know, I guess if y'all have any ideas of like, you know, what would make a cool Pokemon tattoo outside, so I've already told you, I've got Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Pikachu. I got the original Energy starter tattoos. Starter Pokemon, you know, they were my first tattoos. So I feel like that's very fitting, but you know, now here I am shiny hunting Mudkip. Ooh, a shiny Mudkip. If we get it right here, we're getting the tattoo tomorrow. Guaranteed. Mark my word. Swear on my life. If we get it right here. Alright, well, you know, things happen like that. We'll give it one more go. If we get the shiny Mudkip right here, I will go to Helheim Tattoo in Helen, Georgia. I will walk up to Aaron, the owner. I said, bruh. Okay, it looks like I won't be saying anything because it's not a shiny. But anyway, let's try to give you a visual. But now I'm thinking about it, I kind of really do want this tattoo, so we'll do it one more time, actually. Alright, because I can get a little one, you know. Just a wee one. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that, though, because the other ones are pretty decent size. I'm not about those like little tattoos, or like, I don't mind like black and white tattoos. I've thought about getting, what's the name of it? The dragon from Harry Potter, the Hungarian, wow, I can't even say the name of it, so I better not get a tattoo of it. Wow. Yeah, I've been shiny hunting forever. Can't even think. All I know is blue fish. That's all I know. I'm going brain dead over here. Like sand through an hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Big bucks, big bucks. No whammies. Stop. What are the chances? 7 whammies. Here's some dude talking outside. You're talking about like that is right here. So like, I don't know if he was drunk before he got drunk or what. You know? Boy was slurring his words well before he had a slurp. I still hear him going out there. I'm surprised y'all don't hear it. This microphone is so sensitive. I heard the birds chirping the other night when I was recording. Like, seriously. The birds were coming up. It was like 4 a.m. or something. The birds started coming out chirping. And I could hear it, and I think I said something, and I went back and started doing some editing. Like, listening, I'm like, some birds. It's not like it's a really nice, super expensive microphone. It's a friggin' one you get at Walmart. Like, looks like a, you don't want to know what. It's a HyperX Quadcast, I think. $100. So it's not like I dropped big money on it. Got a good deal in this gaming suit. This bad boy right here, $50. Yeah. Already came put together and everything. Now this gaming desk, that was a hundo that I dropped at Wally World, and I did have to build this thing. I did put it together, and I didn't need any help. Yeah. Jesus. This fish is still blue. I mean, not even one of them could be pink. Yeah, I'm very aware we went past our 130 mark. But if you know me, like if you actually know who I am, you know I ain't putting up with it. I ain't going out like no sucker. Alright? I ain't going out like no sucker. I mean, I may not win the fight. I ain't going down like that. We're gonna do a little something. All I want for Christmas is not you. Not you. Anyway, again, thank y'all. I haven't even looked in a minute how many people are watching, but however many people are out there watching, thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know y'all want this shiny too. I know. Man. Gotta get this thing. I'm still very hopeful. You know what? You know what I said earlier? If y'all remember, if y'all were here for it, I'm gonna remind y'all of something. I don't get tired. Yeah, I know that's kind of weak. Well, it's deep. You know, it's Kevin, but I still don't get tired. I really don't. Let's go. It ain't easy. Being sleazy. Something like that. Okay. Well, if you're watching the chat, you know I went crazy about 2 hours ago. Senile about an hour, 30 minutes ago. Oh yeah, I got a drink. I'm sitting here suffering cotton mouth. And just because you see a Coca-Cola logo doesn't mean they're paying me anything, I promise you. And they ain't paying me jack. Not a penny. You know, have y'all noticed? Am I the only one that's going in these stores and they're like, we don't do pennies back? Like, they're starting that. They're already starting that. Don't get no pennies back. Not that I really wanted them back, but it's like now they won't give them to me back. But now I feel some kind of way about it. I think someone said they're supposed to round it up, but I don't know. There's too many changes in this world for me. I don't like change. But, I'm a creature of habit. As you can tell, I like doing the same thing over and over and over. As much as I've done this, I'm not good at it. I'm still getting the blue fish. But we're over our halfway odds. Odds are 1 in 8,192. We're well over 4,000 tries per screen. Not per screen, but you get what I'm saying. We're halfway for what we should be statistically to get it. Which I guess, when I say 50-50, I need to probably take a math class, because if there's, I'm just rounding it, let's say 8,000 odds, and we've done it 4,000 times, you would think that's 50-50. But just because you do it 8,000 times doesn't mean you're going to get it on the 8,000 try. That doesn't make it 100%. So with that math, I need to go back to school. Y'all, if y'all are just joining into the stream, just know I've never caught a shiny OG Pokemon. The only shiny as I've ever caught Pokemon Go, you know what I mean? And half of them coming from Community Day. So, I think, I'm at that point where I'm, so zoned in, but I'm also, zoned out at the same time, that when this thing actually, hits, I don't care who I wake up. I really do. I mean, my neighbor's pretty cool, but, I'll make it up to him. Here we go. Speaking of my neighbors, my neighbor John, he he kind of got me into the YouTube game, so I really appreciate that because it's been a fun hobby. It's been a very fun hobby. I treat it as like one big video game sometimes. It's just like instead of going to play like a video game, you can work on making content. Because I've also fallen in love with editing. Like that's just the best way I can put it. Is I love CapCut. I love how easy it makes editing. But when you get in Premiere Pro, it makes you hate editing. Premiere Pro is absolute trash. But the thing is, it's the top tier. Like it is better because of all the things you can do, but it's because they make it so technical. I mean, you gotta keyframe this and keyframe this just to get it to zoom in. With CapCut, you just click a simple feature to zoom in. I mean, you can have it zoom in any kind of way and spin out and spin in and zoom at the same time. Editing on CapCut is so easy. A caveman can do it. Editing on Premiere is so complicated. You're going to need a few college degrees. Is the way I feel whenever I open up that app. Alright. That is such a big fear of mine, is get in a hurry, get a little zoned in, zoned out, and you see the pink, but you're just in such rhythm to hit reset. Not me. Ain't gonna happen to me. I ain't going out like no sucker. And like I said, I was going to 130. I passed that mark over 30 minutes ago. But there's nothing in this world that can take the place of persistence. The person that truly makes it, in my opinion, the person that makes it in today's America is not going to be the smartest kid. It's not going to be the most privileged child. It's not going to be the strongest kid. It's going to be the most persistent kid. That is who becomes successful, I believe. So I'm trying to become persistent myself. Very persistent. Because nothing can take the place of that. When you try for something over and over, and no matter what happens to you, to stay focused on your goal and to have the self-discipline when you got something to do over here, and you got to do it, but you really don't want to do it. Can you do like Nike said and just make yourself just do it? But that's not the only thing, because you got something over here that you really want to do, but you're not supposed to. Can you make yourself just not do it? Because the reason why you got to do this thing over here is because you got a goal to achieve. And the reason why you don't need to do this thing over here is because you got a goal you need to achieve. And they would affect it. And making those decisions to constantly drive you in the right direction, those decisions consistently, persistently, is what drives you to success, in my opinion. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not a baller. I'm just trying, baby. I also get lazy, so there's that. Yep. Alright. 4 hours in, just now getting comfortable. Well, Thinking about going to Walmart, get some good LED lights, putting up in like the corner over here. Just kind of make this, and like turn off the lights, and like give the stream like a real good chill feel. Good chill stream. Get the lights on. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, get the lights off. Get the LED lights on. Give it a little glow. Well, Wilbers. Are we gonna get this shiny soon? What? Come on. Just gotta keep chopping wood, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I'm Scotty P, you know what I'm saying? I keep chopping that wood. That tree will fall. Ugh. Don't get offset on me. Don't get offset on me. Again, disclaimer. You may see a Coca-Cola can. That don't mean that Coca-Cola can paying me anything. Just saying. Although I must drink about 15 Dr. Pepper. Something else I'll point out here to y'all that may have alluded to earlier. If you see on these different time slots, my number one screen, it's going to look a little different to y'all, but my number one screen is Nick. It's got the 30-minute save spot. I've got Nick, NIC 23. NIK, Nick, is 18 seconds. I got Nick's at 13. I've got Fire at 8. I've got Games at 3. And Sub Please at 4. I guess that's the one that y'all got in the big middle here. Let me kind of check over here. Oh, okay. I had me worried there. This thing's delayed. Anyway, so that's how you know we are on completely different save files, and we are standing in completely different spots. That's how you know we're not just wasting time. Literally, it may look like we're looking at the same screen, but we're not. We're looking at 7 different screens. I keep wanting to say 8 because I did 8 the other night, but this setup, I was very impatient with it, because I finally figured out what I was doing wrong, and I was doing 2 different things wrong at the same time. I was using the same ROM on all the emulator screens. Well, that same ROM only has one save file, so it doesn't matter if I save on all these different screens. Whichever was the last one I saved on is the one that they're all going to reset back to. So that was my first of my 2 issues. The other issue I had is not OBS, which is, I guess, online broadcasting. I honestly don't know what OBS stands for, but it's a software on your computer that you basically broadcast. It just captures basically these windows, and you can capture, this. You can put your microphone on it, your webcam, all this. I had some of the windows capturing the same emulator screen. So, for example, how there's supposed to be 7. We have 7 screens right now. We got Nick. We got Nick NIC. We got Nick NIK. We got Nick's. We got Fire. We got Games. And we got another one his name is Sub Please. Um, the other day, I had what I thought was all. I didn't have them named. I had it all named the same thing because they're all going back to the same save file. Um, yeah, like some of the screens would have like said, this screen would have said NIC. This screen would have said NIC, like because it was the same nick, it was the same screen. Yeah, so I had, long story short, I had two issues going in there that was causing problems. Because I remember going back through, and it's actually kind of funny because I'm going back through, I'm editing this long video that I recorded, this hour-long video of me shiny hunting, and I'm going through and editing it, and at some point I stop and I'm like, all right, I got hasty, I got quiet, I got rash, and I'm looking, I'm like, what is this dude talking about? Like, you don't see nothing, dude. Oh, because all that was popping up on the screen was, but that was because of the OBS issue that I was having. I was broadcasting the same screens, so, but I was really looking at like what I'm looking at now. I'm looking at the emulators, but what was being broadcasted to YouTube or being broadcasted just to myself because it was a recording. It was the same screens. It's not like everything was working that great because everything was going back to the same save file. Everything was only being offset just because the frames run at different speeds, and they just coincidentally got a little offset. Again, for a country boy, this is confusing. I mean, it's just not my forte, something like that. See, I just ain't educated enough to know what I'm doing here. There we go. Alright, let's get this shiny Mudkip. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm not losing faith. No, not me. Not this guy. Mm-mm. You've got to be kidding. This bad boy. You know what? Since y'all been so good to me, we're gonna try Torchic. Screw it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Okay. Took a breath. Good. I guess I don't know. If it ends up being a shiny, it's like that would be the most mixed emotions because that means I'm not gonna go back there and do a Mudkip. I'm gonna play through with a shiny Torchic. But I want the shiny Mudkip. The whole video, the whole stream is based on the Mudkip. So yeah, now let's do Trico. Let's give it a go. It's just fun to try something different. Alright. If you ever watched the TV series of the Hoenn region of Ruby and Sapphire of those of that TV series, Trico was the cool guy. He was like a super chill dude. Super chill. The Skeptile ended up becoming a beast. One of Ash's better Pokemon. I've seen, so as far as the actual TV show, I have the first couple of seasons, like all the way up to where you get to Diamond and Pearl. I don't have Diamond and Pearl or anything past that um, on DVD. But yeah, I pretty much watched them all the way up. Um, I have watched Diamond and Pearl though, and I can tell you that series has the best antagonist. It's the opposite of the protagonist. Um, the best rival, the best like villain, like even better than Gary. Um, I forget the dude's name, but he's like such a prick that you like. He's one of those villains in the TV show or a movie that you just really hate. You really hate. You really want something bad to happen to him. He's that guy. Because I think he like, not mistaken, I think it was a chimchar. He was like abusing this chimchar, like being so mean to it, forcing it to like battle, like when it was like well overdone. And then he abandoned it, and then that's when Ash picked it up, and Ash, obviously gave it lots of love, and it became a friggin' super Pokemon for Ash. But if I'm not mistaken, Ash's best Pokemon, statistically speaking, for his battles, I don't think Goodra ever lost him a battle. That's, I think, in the X and Y Kalos region. An Ash Ninja, Greninja and Ash when they combined, that was a beast Pokemon. Snorlax was another beast Pokemon for Ash. Like when he brought out Snorlax, it was like, okay, I hate playing. I'm not asking. Charizard too. I was alright. Charizard I felt like was like 50-50. Like he won like maybe 50% of his battles, lost 50% of his battles, just because they were always in great epic shows or in the movie. Like he wasn't just gonna like battle some random trainer on Route 66. But Ash has done a lot of questionable things. However, y'all forgot about his Primate. Yeah, I ain't forgot about Primate. That was one of the not DVDs, but VHSs I had as a kid. Was the VHS to that episode where Ash, gets the Primate. Maybe he had to make it. I cannot remember. It's killing me. But anyway, he gave he just gave his Primate away. That thing was a champion, like literally. And then he has a whole flock of Tauros. Never uses them. And we can get into some Pokemon theory here. Who is Ash's father? A lot of people say it's Giovanni. And Ash's mom didn't want Ash knowing anything about that. Some say it could be Professor Oak. I don't think it's Professor Oak. But there is something going on with Professor Oak and Ash's mom. It's gotta be. Why would you send... Okay. We might be getting too far-fetched here. No pun intended. But... Ash, or even you in the Pokemon games, being sent on journeys to go collect data in a machine that you made on Pokemon that you know all about, trusting a 10-year-old with this mission that you're coincidentally just always seen around Mom. And you ask Mr. Mime, and he's just, he ain't got nothing to say. Find it very interesting. Yeah. You would think a pink fish would pop up every once in a while. You know what I mean? But nope. Blue. We're offset. There we go. Sometimes if you make a quick play, it's not about just doing the right thing. Sometimes you gotta, so the frames get offset. You gotta be quick with it before the next frame pops up, because if you hit X on the next frame, you may not want to. It's confusing, believe me. I'm confusing myself talking about it. Even though I know what I'm talking about, but when I'm talking about it, it's confusing me. These frame rates, man. This whole week trying to get to this point, to accurately shiny hunt on multiple screens and get multiple different instances. It's been a grind. I can't tell y'all. Well, I can. I've done it a few times already. I'm going to do it again. I've been so happy just getting this set up. Oh, I almost hit reset and didn't let that guy get out of the ball. Keep doing this. No. Make a quick play. There we go. Does it remind you everything's linked together? So if I click one thing, it's going to do it for all screens. So when you get offset, it's, and this one's dragging behind. All right. Let's giggity get it. We've been doing this for a minute now. We're coming up on 4 hours. Might already eclipsed it. And no shining to be found nowhere. It's been a fun hunt though. I appreciate everyone showing up. We ain't giving up yet, y'all. Don't think that. I'm just letting y'all know. I do enjoy the hunt, but I enjoy the thrill of the kill as well. So I'm very determined. Listen, winners don't quit, quitters never win. So yeah, and like I alluded to earlier, if you know me, I ain't going out like no sucker. This ain't my style. So I said I want to do this stream for 3 hours. We are now at 4 hours. You think that's when I stop? Nah. I wanted with that swagger, you know. I wanted, you know, maybe manifest destiny, that shiny there, but alright. Maybe if we all hope really hard on this next shiny, you know, like the spirit thing in Dragon Ball Z where Goku like ask all the people to Earth, you know, to give us like give their energy and love. Give your energy and love and luck right here, right now, for this shiny, for this Mudkip to be a shiny. Alright, well, y'all need to try harder. But thanks for trying. Yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna be easy. I'm telling you, I'm not giving up just yet. I ain't giving up. I ain't doing it. I ain't giving up just yet. This just ain't gonna stop. I'm not about that life. Yeah, quitter. You'd be a quitter for the rest of your life. This is a big decision to make. I think I just need to chill out for a minute. I just need to chill. I just need to take a breath. Alright, I'm good. It's still freaking blue. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. My controller came attached. It's all good. Yep. Okay. Remember what I was talking about earlier when I unplugged the controller and crap. Alright. Alright, a little spaz episode caused the controller to come unplug. And now I can no longer soft reset. Because this happened earlier. And I can't do it manually because I'll only do one window at a time. So, okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's go to each window. Settings, controller. Alright, tools, settings, controllers. Okay. Tools, settings, controllers. Okay. Tools, settings, controller. Okay. Tools, settings. You guessed it, controllers. We're gonna be okay with that. Whoa, what just happened? Where did that window go? Alright. So I'm having technical difficulties. Let's pull up the OBS. What is the OBS? Alright, so OBS says he's still there. Okay, sure. I don't know, any ideas, chat? I can't get this controller back to functioning. It should be soft resetting. But you have to do that before. You know what? I just got something figured out. It's gonna be beautiful. Y'all might hate me for it. Boom. 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 Let's see, let me exit this out. So what I did was I closed all the windows. I'm about to go back in and open each one up. So you'll kind of see the process of working on this as well. When I go here, click that, hit load ROM. I'm gonna go to Pokemon Ruby 1, and just like that. And since I'm already here, I'm gonna go to settings, hit controller, hit OK. And we're gonna do this process again. Let's see here. file, load ROM, TV2. So, yeah, I think I've screwed this thing up. I think I've screwed it up. But hold on, I bet you I can fix it though. Pretty sure I can fix it. I think I can fix it. Let's get that out of my way. Alright. Got this one here. Later on. Number 3. Tools. Settings. Controller. Boom. Alright. This is not as bad as setting it up the first time. Wow. Load ROM. Number 4. Tools. Settings. Controllers. Wow, this is a lot of headache just because my controller came unplugged. Whiz out. Alright, we're almost done here. File, load ROM. This is number 5? Yep. And then we hit tools, settings, controller. Okay. One more again. File, load ROM, Pokemon 6. Alright, now we just got one more window to do. On the last one. What a pain. No more spaz attacks for me. Alright, let's go back to this thing. Let me see where I'm at. Okay, yeah, that's not what we're trying to do here. If y'all are watching, you notice that every one of these screens says Nick, spelled the same way and has the same time. That ain't what we're going for, boo-boo. That ain't what we're going for. So what we do here is click this, I go here, and I just find the one that says NIC, yes, this guy. And then I go here. I gotta, was it NIK? There we go. Boom shakalaka. Number 4 was Nyx. Wow. If y'all were seeing me get like about to spaz out, just tell me to calm down, Nick. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth shutting down the whole friggin' YouTube stream just because your controller wants to get unplugged. Alright, there we go. Finally, alright. There's Nyx. Now we're looking for fire for games. You be kidding me. It's like they swap it up like every. It's like you gotta. So it's like I'm literally trying every one. I can't find Nyx. Games. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Where are you? Where are you? Wait, we got Nyx. I'm looking for fire. That's right. But where's fire? There's games. I need fire. think this is shuffling it though. So yeah, I'm not, okay, hold on, let's just do sub, please. No, that's just gonna make me mad. You know what? Let me look at something. That's the friggin' problem. Okay. I've got that window there. Finally. Finally. Alright, let's go. Back on this friggin' window right here. There it is. Wow. I almost went crazy again. We almost had another episode. There we go. That's for number 7. Alright. How's that looking? So now we just got to change number 6, right? To games. Boom. Alright, we should be good. And set up. Oops. Nick. Yes. And now, if I'm not mistaken, we're all okay. Dang. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey. Hey. Let's go. Nick. Alright. Let's get to it like there wasn't nothing to it. Let me close out my OBS and I can stop looking at myself. There we go. I wish I could see my screen. It looks so much different than y'all's. And that was stressful. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That just had me stressed out. So yeah, rule of thumb: no more throwing controller. And you know, I probably could go wireless. That would probably make a lot of sense with this. It's not like I'm competitive gaming or anything, you know what I mean? And so, yeah, that would have probably been the move. And I guess, let's see, I don't have any, it's not even a guess, I just don't know anything. Why, when I can unplug my controller, that I can't even manually go back in and reconnect it. I have to, yeah, that is disaster. That is absolute disaster. I'm going back and just reframing mine just real quickly. There we go. Alright. Sorry, I had 7 screens just like all over the place. I'm not looking at the OBS like what y'all are looking at. Which I will be getting that fixed eventually. To where it's not as, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's not choppy looking. Everything, all the frames fit nice together. I can't believe that happened then. through a fit live stream. Had to shut everything down. And the sensible thing would have been just to end the live stream, but you know, as you're coming to find out, in case you didn't know, I ain't going out like no sucker. I've got to pay. Wowzers. Wowzers. Man. And thank you all for staying with me through those troubling times. Troubling times. But you know what? I'm gonna make it up to you right here. I know what y'all been waiting for. Y'all been waiting for the shiny. Here we go. Here it is. Alright, well. We gotta get this thing soon. Oh, excuse me. Nowhere. It's a little blue fish, man. I mean, he might be named Headache. Oh my god. He does look a little bit like a land shark. Like, because of the fin. I think it's gonna be more of a pink color than a purple color. So if it's a girl pink Mudkip, then yeah, we'll definitely name it Wanda. But if it's even got a touch of purple in that color tone, then I am for sure naming it Wandissimo. Wandissimo. Well, right now his name is Headache. I said, hey, what's going on? Alright, come on. Big bucks, no whammies. Stop. Ridiculous. Redonkulous, actually. I mean, I'm also keeping my eyes peeled for a shiny Puccina because, again, I can't catch it, but I'm a creator. I use the content. Like I said, I've never seen that, so I mean, it would make great content. Oh, what's going on here, folks? Right, there we go. lose it. I'm gonna absolutely lose it and go Looney Tune. Forget this shiny. Absolutely lose it. Let's get it. Wow. I had no idea. I mean, I had an idea, but it's like you don't really think about it, so you get here in this situation, in this position, and you're like, wow. I'm sitting here for 4.5 hours trying to hunt a pink fish. You know, I guess bears do that. You know, they hunt pink fish. Very bear-like. Alright. Give it to me. It's like I know we're not doing anything wrong. This is what you gotta do. You just gotta go through and you gotta reset, you gotta reset, you gotta reset. It's just I feel like there's something always we could be doing better to like increase the chances. It's really not in this case. You just go faster, do it accurately, don't make mistakes. Don't throw a fit and throw your controller, things like that. Things like that. Yep. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy bananas. It's crazy. Yes. Let's go. What do you know? Another blue fish. Another blue fish. It's like, I don't know why, I just feel like I'm in disbelief every time I see it. It's like, how are you still blue? Nobody's this blue for that long. Somehow some of these get offset so bad too. I've got no idea. But at least, like I said, 7 different ROM files. That's 7 different save files. That's 7 different friggin' games we're playing, essentially. Like, so much to the fact, like, I don't even know, I don't even need to go through and test it and check the natures, because all the ID numbers are going to be separate. And that was an issue as well last night when like they had the same nature. Yeah, they had the same ID number. So that should have been another here's your sign kind of moment of, you know, you're doing this wrong. But yep, And that sun went right over my head. And also there should have been another clue, like every time I here I'll show you right here, every time I loaded up the game, all the screens said the same thing. They all said 17 seconds, where like here you see like Nick has 30 minutes, Nick with a C has 23 minutes, Nick with a K has 18 minutes, Gaines here has 3, Fire has 8 minutes. They're all saved at different times. They're different people playing because they got different names. So it's essentially 8 different games, 8 different times, 8 different save files, which is exactly what you need, and pretty much the only way to do it. Anything else is going to give you same frame rates, or messy business whenever you go to reset. Because that was the thing, I was offset, but then whenever I went to reset, everything's restarting at one save file. So that and the issue I was having with OBS, man, it's like a caveman trying to stream. I'm sure it was comedy for most people. You know, I still have a lot of faith we're going to get this shiny, and we're going to get it very soon. And that's just an ideal world, you know. But here's my world, and here's a shiny, right? Okay, well, you know, I wanted to talk into existence. Y'all have to bear with me. I've been shiny hunting for 4.5 hours. My brain's getting jello. My butt is sore. Come on, shiny. Here, shiny, 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 shiny. Big bucks, no whammies. 7 whammies. So is it time to switch it up and just do like a random like Torchic try, like a random Trico try? Trico try. I like that. It's got a little bit of a ring to it. A Trico try. Yeah, we're doing a Trico try. Give it a go. You know, like I said, I would not be mad if we get a shiny Trico here after we've been shiny hunting Mudkip for 4.5 hours. Okay, good. I ain't gotta freak out again. We've already done that once. We're gonna do 1 freak out per stream. I was really not trying to do any at all. Alright, let's do a Torchic. Do a Torchic pick. Trico tries and Torchic picks. Skip the Mudkip. Okay, alright, back to the Mudkip. It was, it's worth a shot. I mean, I don't know what y'all, I felt like it was worth it. Just to kind of switch things up. We've been looking at the same blue fish for 4.5 hours. Well. You ain't gonna do me like this, Mudkip. You just ain't. You ain't going down like that. And I swear, if I don't get you tonight, shiny Mudkip, I'll catch you outside. It's on sight. After wasting 4.5 hours of mine, you think I'll... Yeah, I'm starting to lose. I'm starting to actually talk to this shiny Pokemon that's not even here. You know what? This grind don't stop. This grind don't stop. It don't never stop, dude. If I said it once, I'll say it again. I don't get tired. I mean, I do. It's just it's gonna take a little bit more than this. Come on, baby. Let's go. My phone, oh, man, my phone's not even charging. Did that earlier. I bumped it, knocked it off the charger. Bobby. All right, so wow. I was just saying, like, I was about to say, if the birds come up, you know, that'd be my sign. I'd like to go to bed, because that's probably around like 4 a.m. But no, it's only 3 a.m. and little chirpies are chirping. I wonder what their problem is around here. Alright. If we get the Mudkip right here, I'm getting the Mudkip tattoo tomorrow. Shiny Mudkip tattoo tomorrow if we get it right here. Alright. Oh God. Would have been a cool tattoo. Should we do it again? Alright, the next 2 tries. The next 2 tries. Where does it go? Left butt cheek. Alright. Shiny Mudkip going on left butt cheek. If we get it on one of the next 2 tries. Oh man. Why did I say left butt cheek? Alright. One more try. See if we're getting me a shiny Mudkip tattoo. I mean, it would go fitting with my other Pokemon tattoos. Are we getting a shiny Mudkip tattoo tomorrow? Believe me, I was wanting that tattoo. We're gonna do it again later. I really hope I hit it. At this point, I just want a shiny Mudkip one because it's tattoo, plushie. What? I don't do plushies. I mean, nothing wrong with that, but it's just not my thing, right? There we go. Oh my good golly gosh. There we go. Well, I just looked over here and seen that. 24 people watching? I thank all 24 of y'all. I know y'all want this Mudkip too. Believe me, I'm taking a kind liking to having that show up myself. I mean, realistically, when do I stop? I feel like for my third stream ever, I mean, having 23 people watching is a pretty good success for my third stream ever. 23 people watching. Like, hell yeah. Thank y'all. Alright though. We're gonna find this shiny. With this many people watching. Like, I know, like, some of y'all, it may not sound like that much, but 23 people watching. Like, I want to give y'all something good here. Because I know I'm just not funny at this point. I'm not sure I was ever funny to begin with. But, after about 4.5 hours, it's been a long car ride. So, let's get this shiny. Let's do it. Okay, let's not get too big of a hurry today here, Nick. There we go. There we go. Oh, again, Coca-Cola does not pay me. Not a nickel. Okay. There we go. And then I go and do that. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm just kidding. You know I don't mean that. I won't get tired. Oh my god. I thought that was a shiny. But it's a Torchic. You gotta be kidding me, dude. My heart actually skipped a friggin' beat. It's wild. Someone fell upstairs. Something fell. I'm gonna make sure everything's okay. Everything's good. And in case you're wondering, I used the restroom while I was out, so got that all took care of. Let's get back to business. Ole do it, ole do it. Alright, let's go. There we go. Text my boy John. Yeah, he's gotta know. He needs to get in here. Alright, let's get it back. And we're live. Alright, we're about to really knock out some hunting right here. Like, really about to knock it out. Barry Bonds this stuff out of the park. Hank Aaron these bad boys. About to knock out some tries. We getting this shiny, y'all. We getting it. And so, yeah, I mean, if y'all are wondering, I mean, yeah, I did text, like, all my homeboys, which is, like, all 4 or 5 of them. I was like, hey, I'm going live. So, like, everybody viewing is, like, either subscriber or my homeboy. So I just want to let y'all know, or a stranger, so I appreciate that. If you're not subscribed, you won't regret it. Maybe. All right. Another one. Oops, let's get it sync here. It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't take the input of the controller, but the other ones do. When they all should. Let's go. I appreciate y'all hyping up the chat. Because once when we find this shiny, it's gonna get lit. This fire game's gonna get lit. So if you're wondering how we got to the name Nick's Fire Games, I guess I could tell y'all the story on that. So I started this YouTube channel under the name of Bigfoot's Gym. I don't know. Maybe at some point in time I was thinking about opening up a retail store called Bigfoot and Aliens. And I think it's still a great concept of an idea. Not really what we'd sell other than just like kind of the newest technology kind of, you know, there's no like stores where people sell, like, you know, there's Best Buy, there's that kind of thing, but what about cool, quirky, like cool technological thing? Because there's like in today's technology, like there's so many cool things out there. Like, I don't know, just all kinds of weird technological gadgets that you can have around your house that can, so having a store that sell those. The problem is owning a retail store, I believe, in today's day and age, when everybody buys on Amazon, is, I mean, you'd have to have an online store. I mean, your presence online would have to be big. I feel like if you're in the retail market, or if you're in the retail business nowadays in 2026. But anyways, the full circle is back. Yeah, I was thinking about opening up a retail store named Bigfoot and Aliens, but I ended up starting a YouTube channel because I got bored. Named it Bigfoot's Gym, and then eventually want to do something a little bit more personal, because I knew I'd be doing some live streaming. I mean, it's a gaming channel, so I wanted to make it a little bit more personal, kind of let you know who the gamer is. So Nick's Fire Gym is what it became. Nick's Fire Gym, which was a Pokemon reference to a fire gym, like a fire type gym. Well, I started telling people, at my work about my YouTube channel, and they're like, "Oh, what's the name of it?" I'd be like, "Oh, Nick's Fire Gym," and they'd be like, "Oh, you go to the gym?" I'm like, I ain't been to a gym in 5 years, bro. Like, no. It's a Pokemon reference. So I changed the gym to the games, which I feel like fire games is actually, I don't know. That's the reason how we got here. That is the reason. I'll shut my dough back. Alright. If we get the shiny here, I get a shiny Mudkip tattoo tomorrow. I'll have to post the content in a video. Scout's honor. Let's do it. One more try. One more try for the tat. Let's do it. Yeah, it's gonna be a pink shiny. I mean, I don't know if y'all can tell, but I really want that tattoo. But I would only if I earn it. I mean, that's the only way. Holy guacamole. Yeah, another 10 minutes, I think we'll be right at the 5-hour mark. I think we're going to go to the 5-hour mark. Are you kidding me? Alright. Wait a minute. Is that right? Yeah. we started at 10:30. It's 3:19. Wow. That's crazy. It's crazy. And if you would like and subscribe, it does mean a lot. I know y'all want this shiny. I want this shiny. I think this shiny wants to be found at this point. It's like, find me. Well, let's get on set. There we go. Crazy. Still blue. Let's go. Let's do this thing. We're gonna get this. Oh, sorry. There's something in my throat. Dude, it's hot. I'm sweating. Got the fan on. Let's go. Let's get this shiny. Where are you? So yeah, my enthusiasm is slipping. It's slipping. Unbelievable. It's alright, we're gonna get it. Just gotta have faith. Alright. We're about to grind it hard real quick. Alright. There we go. It probably is about time for a Trico try and a Torchic pick. Alright, I'm gonna do a Trico try. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick Torchic pick and we'll be back to the Mudkip. Yeah, I do this just to keep it interesting, as I'm sure a lot of y'all can tell. It's kind of mundane, so I gotta skip the Mudkip and do a quick pick of a Torchic, you know. Alright, let's get this. Unbelievable. Damn, just restarted again. Yeah. Boom. Let's go. And boom. Choose this one. Yeah, we'll choose that one. And we'll give it a go. Wow. So, about 3 hours in, what was that? 4,000, so we're about 4 hours? No, 5 hours, yeah. I'm losing my mind. This is suffering. This is suffering. I mean, this is first world suffering right here. At its finest. Come on. Stupid blue fish. Get pink. Get pink. Alright. You were cool like 3 hours ago. Alright. You just ain't cool no more, Mudkip. Sorry, buddy. I still love you, but... Alright, we're gonna get this shotty. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. another one. I gotta stand up for this. I'm sitting for 5 hours now. Okay. I'm not sure y'all can see me. Let's see. Nope. This is crazy. Unbelievable. Come on, big bucks, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. All whammies. This is killing me. I've been going 5 hours strong. Over 5 hours. No, well over 5 hours. And our spirits ain't broken yet. They're weak. They're not broken. Alright. If y'all would hype up the chat, let them know, let the people out there know a shiny's coming soon. Unbelievable. Absolutely. Unbelievable. That was a good opportunity to have a meltdown and a pissy fit, but I didn't. Y'all, I said I would end this stream 2 hours ago. And that's not even me like trying to prove a point. That's just me like just being that stubborn, like with my own self, like with this guy. This is personal. In case y'all are new to the chat, we're not checking anymore. We've already checked the natures. The natures are different. The IDs are different. We're not wasting our time here. We're rolling different. It's just 1 in 8,000 is that's just your chance. That's your chance. Wow. Yeah, that's how brain dead I am. So anyway, yeah. This is killing me. This is absolutely killing me, Smalls. It's wild. I mean, I'm expecting it like every time. That's why I'm not like. There's no chance of me getting in too big of a hurry, like going too fast. Like I'm expecting it right here, somewhere. I want to predict this screen. And if you're new to the chat, and you have any idea what a good nickname for this shiny Mudkip would be, or a good potential shiny nickname for the Swampert that it would become, we're taking ideas, we're taking suggestions. The best I can come up with is if it looks very pink, Wanda, and if it's a girl. If it has a little bit of a purple tint, which I don't think it will, but if it's got a slight purple tint, I would go with one Decimo. So a very, very Fairly Odd Parents reference. Kidding me. Got to be kidding me. Got to be kidding me. Let's go. I mean, realistically and statistically, this hunt should take about 6 hours to complete. 6 to 7 hours. And I'm 5 hours in. But that's just to have a good statistical number. That's your 1 in 8,192 odds. Because my friend, as you can see in the chat, who believes, did some math, and I think we came to counting the 7 emulators factored into the math, that we're getting about 1,200 tries per hour if I'm doing 3 resets per minute. If my math is correct, that would put us about 6 or 7 hours to actually get the shiny. Statistically, that would be the most probable statistical chance. Obviously, anything past that, you're over odds. Which is crazy to think that you could be doing this for 6 or 7 hours and still not actually get it. Because as you can see, I wouldn't still be doing this if we would got the shiny. So this is 5 hours in now, and yeah, I know. It's crazy. Let's see what we got going on here. 22 people. I appreciate all deuce of y'all. I know y'all want it. This is a grind. Like a Tony Hawk video game. I've officially been doing this so long that I think it is muscle memory. I'm not even thinking now. My fingers are just doing the same thing over and over. And that only took 5 hours. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oops. Let's not get offset. Uh-oh. There we go. It is a little bit tricky whenever you get off like set. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Unbelievable, dude. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bonkers. I mean, really? Alright. Let's see here. If it's shiny this time, we get a shiny Mudkip or Swampert. Alright. If we get it right here, we get a shiny Mudkip tattoo. If we get it on the next try, get a shiny Mosh Stomp tattoo. If we get it on the third try from now, we'll get a shiny Swampert tattoo. And I will post a video confirming. Let's do it. No Mudkip tattoo. Alright, now we're going for a shiny marsh stomp tattoo. That'd be weird. Really weird. Kinda cool. Alright, see if I get a shiny marsh stomp tattoo. Nope. Alright, so now we're going for a shiny Swampert tattoo. If it gets it right here. Right here, right now. I wouldn't mind it. Well, is it time for a Trico try? Or a Torchic try? Yeah, let's do a Torchic pick. Alright. I guess that was exciting. Here we go. Alright. Now for our Trico try. You know, every once in a while, it's like once every 30 minutes, I'll skip the Mudkip. Trico try and a Torchic pick. Yeah. Eventful, let me tell you. Alright. Jenny. My back hurts. Alright. I know I said we were stopping at 1:30. Yeah, I said alright, we're definitely stopping at 3:30. That is a 5-hour shiny hunt. I mean, I got a lot of fight left in me, actually. I mean, I got hours worth of fight left in me. Yeah, because I'm about to be at 5.5 hours doing this right here. So, yeah, I might walk in there and get me like a little snacky snack or something. Just kind of extend this into overtime. I mean, we've been in overtime 2 hours ago. This is like that Georgia Tech game where it just keeps going. It goes like 8 overtime. Alright. Let's get it. Nope. Another one. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Crazy. It's crazy. Slooney. That's what it is. Slooney. I mean, I just can't make sense of doing something. I guess where we at about 4,000 or 5,000 times and no results. But still, I think that's the definition of insanity. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over and expecting a different result. But yeah, that's what shiny hunting is. Because our odds are 1 in 8,192. Alright, I don't know when to call it quits. Not much of a quitter myself. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. Yeah. Starting to get a little hungry after this 5.5 hours adventure. Unbelievable. Alright. I got a feeling it's coming soon. I know I've said that for about 4.5 hours now. Soon is very relative. It's out there. What is it? Murphy's Law? If it can happen, it will happen. We're getting it. Just not that true. Not that try either. Alright. Well, I promised y'all I wouldn't throw a pissy fit. Oh, not again. So, I think we're about getting pretty close to that point, ladies and gentlemen. Or I break my promise. I should probably just end the stream. What was that? 22 people watching me have a meltdown. That don't seem like a good idea. It's only 22. It's barely a football team. It's offense and defense, but it still need a kicker and a punter. Alright, so I've got to really set something in stone here. It's like, I don't want to end it. Like, I know y'all been here hunting with me. So I might just need to step out the room, take a breather, grab a little snack, and come back and hit it hard. It's crazy. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's break time. Actually, you know what? We are gonna go 5 minutes past 4 o'clock. I'm gonna give it the next 8 minutes, and then we end it. But we're gonna find the shiny in the next 8 minutes. That's the deal. Getting it. It's been a fun hunt, though. It's been a real good fun hunt. You know, we're not losing faith. We ain't losing faith around here. Yeah. I think it's just about. I mean, I am cooked, but I ain't done yet. Still blue. Let's go. Let's go, Mark. Let's play. Abracadabra. Alakazam, Mudkip. I forgot to say shiny Mudkip. Unbelievable. We're getting it in the next 5 minutes. Mm. Alright. We'll do one last try for the tattoo attempt. If we get it right here, we get a shiny Mudkip tattoo tomorrow. Nope. Well. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This thing has got me beat. It has got me beat. That's crazy. Mm. Alright, let's get it right here. Big bucks, no whammies. Oh, no way. Blame me. Let's get this shiny. Let's do it. Not like that though. It is pretty wild to do something 4,000, maybe 5,000 times over. Do it the same way and still expect a different result. I mean, I guess just the idea of this is crazy. That's what kind of makes it fun. You know what I mean? That you gotta do some kind of complicated rig like this and get everything unsynced but synced at the same time with the controller, but unsynced on the frames. Absolutely insane. Is my phone even charging? I think it's been charging. Well, I appreciate y'all being here. We're gonna get this. Alright. I said we'd stop at 405. It's 405, but thinking I'd just take a little break. I'm gonna go in there and grab me a little something to eat. I'll be right back. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Y'all thought I was giving up at 4:05, didn't you? No. Just had to get a Pop-Tart. I mean, we're getting close to 6 hours now. I mean, this is crazy. There we go. Just gonna put something on my belly. Pop-Tart open. There we go. Jesus, it's all crumbly. Let's go. Let's get this Mudkip now. Well. We ain't getting nowhere fast, are we? Friggin' Pop-Tart. It's like crumbs. It's literally crumbs. Alright. Microsoft reset. Crumbly hands. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. This Pop-Tart's hitting the spot. Hitting the friggin' absolute spot, I tell you. Shiny hunting really cranks up an appetite. And that's pretty much where I'm going to leave that advertisement because Pop-Tart's not paying me. Holy moly. Holy moly ravioli, dude. This is taking a metric forever. And if it hits 4:30, that's gonna be 6 hours shiny hunting. And even though I still got gas in the tank. I mean, it's just the principle that it's 4:30 in the morning. I don't know where y'all at, but it's 4:30 here. Man, still bluefish. We're looking for that, that pink fish. Crazy. That's absolute bananas. Let's walk there, then let's just walk back. Unbelievable. Doing everything in my power to get this shiny. Just because we haven't done a test in an hour. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is my least favorite part of a shiny hunt, is going through and checking everything. No, we will not give it a nickname. Alright. Let's break out a conversation here. Perfect. Alright, and check our natures. We got docile, lonely, docile, 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 calm, calm. A lot of the same, but we have different ID numbers, so that's how you know we're not wasting time here. I see dociles, but they're different. Calm, different ID numbers. Yeah. Hate when they're all like same natures like that, but at least they got different IDs, so it's not like we're got the same screen or anything. It looks like it, but this is unbelievable. This is wild. Alright, so what we're gonna do here after this attempt right here. See what we got. Alright. If I get a shiny Mudkip on this next attempt, I'm gonna shiny Mudkip tomorrow. Shiny Mudkip tattoo tomorrow. If we get it on the second try, not this next try, but the one after, I'll get a shiny Marshtomp tattoo tomorrow. And if we get it on the third try, not this try coming up, not the next try after that, but the try, shiny Marshtomp, shiny Swampert tattoo tomorrow. On the left cheek. So, are we getting a shiny Mudkip tattoo? Let's find out. Nope. Alright. Am I getting a shiny Marshtomp tattoo tomorrow on my left cheek? Let's find out. Just as anxious as you are. I'd rather have the Mudkip or the Swampert. Alright, here comes the Swampert. If we get it here, we get a shiny Swampert tattoo tomorrow. Oh, they do it. Well, it be like that sometimes. I mean, it really do be like that. Unbelievable. It's 4:20 a.m. We still out here grinding. Feel me? Oh, good time. I must have been shiny hunting for 6 hours. Use a break. I mean, you know what? I said do what you love what you do. Well, I like shiny Pokemon. Wow. You gotta love the hunting for them, too. thrill is in the kill. Man. I mean, the plan was for this to only be a 3-hour stream. It is about to, it might already be a 6-hour stream. So, yeah, I think it's time. Okay. I mean, I still feel pretty good about everything. The fact that we know that we're doing things right now. We're not the same frames up in the same emulator. Well, it's hard for me to check because my thing's delayed, but yeah, we got the right thing showing in the right spot on OBS. We got the 7 different save files, all saved at different times and different positions. I mean, so we're not linked up here. It's just 1 in 8,000 odds. Is pretty big odds to overcome, even with the little 7 emulator screens and 4,000 resets or whatever on. So let's give it to 430. Holy moly. So I can like feel it not being a shiny like before it comes. Maybe because I've seen the same thing like 4,000 times. Maybe 5,000 now. Alright. Yeah, we'll draw a hard bond. 4:30 we call it quits. It's in 6 minutes. I know I've said this 3 times prior. This is my 4th time calling it quits. But yeah, it's probably just for the best. I hate it. I don't like it any more than you may. I'm gonna try and grind it out here this last 5 minutes. If y'all are watching, I appreciate y'all being here and hunting with me. Sorry I couldn't get the shiny today, but our spirits are not broken. And we'll be back at this again. I want to say tomorrow night, but we'll just have to see how things go. But yeah, we ain't going nowhere. We're gonna keep shiny hunting until we find this thing. Trying to do a few, hunts a night. Excuse me, a few live streams per week. Don't think I'm gonna be doing very much Fortnite content with me doing this Pokemon stuff, but who knows? Like I said earlier, the Fortnite content was just pretty easy stuff to do, like with the PS5 and with the NVIDIA app on your computer even. They make it all so easy. This is the exact opposite of easy doing this. For me, anyway. I'm just a little country boy. But if I can do this, y'all can too. Alright. If I wasn't brain dead before this hunt, I will be afterward. Alright guys, we got 3 minutes. We gotta hustle. Boom. 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 This is unbelievable. And see, I don't think y'all even know how bad this is killing me. That I've put in 6 hours worth of work now, and I've got nothing to show for it other than just, I should be very thankful. You know what? I do have something to show for it. I just don't have a shiny Pokemon to show for it. That's what I mean to say. Let's get it right here at the end. Let's do it. Let's do it. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. It is crazy. 6 hours of shiny hunting. I mean, I guess I was truly expecting to get a shiny tonight. Just based on putting in 3 hours worth. And just thinking oh, I'll have some really good luck. 6 hours later. Wow. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is loony. This is loony. birds came up hours ago. They're done singing. The vocals are dry. Still got some Pop-Tart left. It's day 6. No Pokemon in sight. Just kidding, it's not day 6. We are on hour 6 though. And feels like day 6. And feels like I lost my mind on day 2. Started at 10:30. I said, you know, I'm gonna go 3 hours. I'll stop at 1:30. 1:30 came. I said I ain't going out like no sucker. Well, I just don't know what to say about that now. Because that was 3 hours ago. After already putting in 3 hours. I don't get paid for this. I'm just saying. I just really want this shiny. Oh. This is what you get when you're not a quitter. You get 6 hours of shiny hunting and a sore butt. That's the problem. I need to stand up. Maybe I need to squat. I need something. Sit back on my bed. We're not reaching that far. Let's do it. On the PS5 remote. You know. You already know, baby. That itches. Or no shiny. Go. Where are you? I'll take a shiny Poochyena at this point. Give me some. Give me some. We're over 6 hours now. We're well over 6 hours. I've already called a stopping point 4 times now.
It's crazy, dude. This is crazy. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-S. I can't even spell it. B-A-N-A-S. I gotta get off here. I gotta go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are you? Oh god. This is crazy. Alright, folks. We're gonna give it one last try here. And if we get it, I get a Mudkip tattoo tomorrow. Shiny Mudkip tattoo. All riding on this right here. Boom. Man, that was a wild ride, y'all. Thank y'all for being part of this. I really appreciate it. I feel like I had a really good turnout in this for my third stream ever. I appreciate all the love and support. Thank y'all. Very disappointing night, but we're gonna get this shiny eventually. Y'all stay tuned and behave yourselves. And, I'm gonna put my hand here because I feel like that's what other YouTubers do. And then I hit stop streaming, right? Yep.